Welcome back, everyone, to Let's Get On With It Live, where I play a video game. Occasionally, it's been known to occur. My name is Grimith. It remains unchanged even after all this time. That's Grimith. Whew. A lot of characters. We are back once more with Heroes of Might and Magic 2, The Price of Loyalty, as presented in the fheroes2 engine. As a reminder, fheroes2 is an open-source recreation of the Heroes2 engine designed with significant improvements in gameplay, graphics, and logic, including support for high-resolution graphics, improved AI, numerous fixes, and user interface improvements. I've not had experience with it until recently. We went through Roland's campaign, testing my memory, as well as testing fheroes2, and I handled that real well. We went through the Voyage Home campaign. It's a short expansion campaign, and I went through it well enough. It's a reasonable campaign. Roland's campaign can definitely be challenging, but I remembered it too well. And we picked up some beautiful bonuses. Voyage Home, I think it's a reasonable introduction to the expansion campaigns. Short, went through that in one stream. Then we went through the Wizard's Isle campaign. That's challenging. I am confident that the fheroes2 changes made it more difficult. I definitely didn't remember it as well. And that was a 3-session adventure unto itself. We are left with 2 expansion campaigns remaining. They are both longer ones. Heroes2 has won another Discord viewer poll, so we're going to get cracking on one of them. And it's not The Price of Loyalty, the name of the expansion. It's Descendants, which I vaguely remember the first scenario, and, we'll see if anything else jogs my memory. The latest I would have played this is 2002, but I most likely have not played the scenario this entire millennium. And I only would have cleared it one time. It was starting and stopping at some other times. With all that said, let's get the beginning soon text off of our screen. Every time I click out of the game window, we lose access to the game audio. If you are unfamiliar with what the hell's happening when the music cuts out, that's how. Also, we have a number of folks on a varying amount of streaks. Aru Yaru, Mio, Introspective, Severus, a 40-watt streak. Let's get going. Let's enjoy the quiet cutscenes again.
Many generations ago, before this kingdom came to power, the land was the battleground for a handful of warring tribes. The barbarian Jarkonis, first of a long line of rulers, had a vision to conquer and unify the tribes.
Wow, what a story, old man. You're telling me that at the very beginning, some fucking dude had a vision to conquer a bunch of other fucking dudes. And that's the genesis for the bloodline. Wow. Damn. That's incredible. Obviously, we have to idolize him. He had the vision, the ambition, the drive, and the capability to wanna lord over other people. Fuck yeah. Scenario 1, Conquer and Unify. You can see we got some scenarios ahead. 2 branching paths. Conquer and unite all the enemy tribes. Don't lose the hero Jarkonis, the forefather of all descendants. You can start with 1,000 gold, 50 wood, 10 crystal. We start as barbarians. I don't think that's going to come as a surprise. Crystal would be if we were going to get Cyclops. Cyclops. I'm not really compelled by that. 50 wood allows us to build a whole assload variety of structures. And 1,000 gold is a turn's income. I'm going to take the wood here. I'm just going to take the wood. It's our opening scenario. I don't think it's going to be that difficult or that large, but we'll see. Well, I know it's not going to be that large. Difficulty, though, I can't swear to that, particularly with fheroes2 involved. So here's Jarkonis' portrait. I like this one. It's a good one. Barbarian, level 1, advanced pathfinding, standard stuff. Garamok here, we start with a goblin hut, as well as a stick hut. For orcs, we can use the extra wood. We start with 80 wood total now. Whew. We might not have... well... Saves us on some wood and a turn not having to build a stick hut. We can't unlock a bridge until we get the Din and Adobe! Pyramid is some distance away if this map even goes that long. Heroes-wise, Urgon here gives us stacking troops. Area gives us some better vision of the area around us. I'm not sure what I want to recruit here. Looking around us, we have an aqua barrier. Aqua tent is going to be somewhere. We have centaurs as a troop blocking whatever's up here. That's unfortunate. That's a tier 1 ranged unit. They have average speed. Hut of the Magi to give us vision over something elsewhere. Not that big of a map. Goblin hut for free tier 1 troops of ours. Treasure chest here. We start with no experience on Jarkonis. Okay. Alas, Akasar. Alas. I'm not looking for any spoilers or backseating on this one. If I wanted to have map knowledge revealed to me, then I would have just looked up some video playthroughs of this stuff. I'd say I'm digging into the depths of my memory with this, but it just ain't here. I don't remember what's beyond these mountains. Probably more barbarians. That's an honest guess. Let's step out of here one space, and I am going to recruit Urgon. Is there another barbarian hero? No. Okay. Ogres move too slow. I don't want to bring them along to slow our heroes down. Give me the den. I am going to recruit out all troops. And I am going to consume a point of movement from Urgon to transfer theirs all over. Of course, the orcs are very slow as well. So I'm going to be slowed down. Even when they're upgraded, they're slow. So we're not going to have a bunch of extra movement. So it goes. Let's make the swap here. Here's my question. Am I going to take a fight this turn? I don't know the answer to that. Let's move here. Here. Gem mine, perhaps? Unguarded. Looks like our tent is there. I think this can be any tier 1 or possibly even tier 2 unit. There. Just so happens that we rolled centaurs. Could have been a different fight. Could have been, you know, zombies or some shit. That one's a rougher fight for me to want to take. The centaurs, just because of the range firepower. I'm losing stuff. Depends on what's back there, you know? Let's make the trade here. I'm not taking a fight this turn, so with that in mind, I'm going to make it so that Jarkonis has more movement next turn, and I am going to grab the Goblin Hut with you. The only fight I can see to take are the centaurs, but I could potentially head south. Let's come see what's in this witch's hut. Then next turn, I'll retransfer the army. We'll go from there, I think. What would I use those gems for? Mages Guild stuff? Like, no other, like, no barbarian unit producers take those. It's not a pressing concern for me to grab. If that's a sulfur mine, that's also not a pressing concern for me to grab. That crystal mine could be. I think I head south. Allows me to stop and pick this up. I guess I'm taking scouting over the Eagle Eye. Okay. Lots of wolves? I can't see. That's lots of wolves. That's a tier 3 unit. They all move very fast. That's going to be... I'm going to take some losses going into that fight. Basic states. Okay. That's probably a lot of treasure behind the centaurs. Alright. I am going to reverse course. I could maybe just have Ergon come back here and take this. But I'm not doing anything if I'm not going through that anyway, so... We'll keep a wolf. And you can come flag this. Oh yeah, that's... I should get that. Something like that. We're taking losses versus lost centaurs unless they run. They did not run. I don't disagree. Yeah, I don't disagree. fheroes2 allows for an auto-resolve option. I don't disagree with that. The lack of spells, I don't know how I'm doing better. That's so much wood. Why would I take the plus 50 wood? I do not feel great about that choice now. That's for damn sure. We can grab a bunch of this with an extra hero. I am going to grab Eerie here. No barbarian troops on this, but... make sure I flag that. I could have grabbed the estates first. That way I could have gotten $100, and in a bunch of turns we'd pay for that, but oh well. Looks like beyond the wolves, we have lots of dwarves there. Spike shield artifact. Okay. Howdy howdy. I'm kind of interested in that experience points, the experience points for Draconis, but I also do want to keep it moving. I'm not sure whether there's another fight back here. Thinking about leaving the army with Ergon. Let's see whether there's another fight. There is not. Alright, just the centaurs and then our way outs through the wolves. Okay. Let's get this flagged. In fheroes2, you don't have to put in a passcode for those tents, the barriers. All you have to do is make sure you visit the tent. In the normal engine of the game, you would have to remember the password to plug in. Can you get around here? I just wanted to make sure you could get around. That's important. How far can you walk? Because we gotta go grab that. We're short on the gold. That makes sense. I did just spend a bunch of money. I'd like to have the war trolls going into the fight. Well, we'll see. It's the first scenario. We got. It's gonna be an odyssey. All right, I'll just take my time. I'm gonna shrug off the time gremlin. So, the Eye of the Magi reveals a wizard town in the center of the map. Stables next to it that allows you to move faster for the week, and Quicksilver, another barbarian castle in the bottom right corner. All right. That's plenty of ore. How quick do I think I'm going to take this? My 3 heroes having invested 5,000 gold in that. Let's build a statue then. It'll take several days for that investment to pay off, but we'll see. We'll see. All right. Welcome in, welcome in. They also have a wolves, gate. A pack of wolves, though, compared to lots. Boo. And yes, there is a knight hero over there. Money. 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 How many movement points do you have? How much gold do we have? Okay. You can just do that then. Get your slow ass moving. Yeah, we move so slowly. Just gonna walk you here. Cycle the army. Get in here for... Do I go straight for trolls? No. I think I want the... Because I built the statue. Let me think about this. Day 4, day 5... Day 4, day 5... Day 6, day 7? Yeah, okay. Assuming I can afford that all. Cool. Next turn. You might as well just slam those units in there. We'll have to pay a hefty price to upgrade the orcs to orc chiefs, but I'd rather do that. I don't see a hill fort ahead. Otherwise, I could have upgraded the ogres there too. And we'll wait here a turn. Okay. Let's walk you here. I'm not going to bother picking up estates on my main hero. Have the stick out upgraded? 980 to upgrade those to orc chiefs. Now they're just slow instead of very slow. That'll be the slowest unit in the army, and we can actually shove a gargoyle in here with you so that you can transfer over everything. Yeah. Maybe split these goblin stacks against the lots of wolves. Could throw like one goblin up to act as a blocker. Alternatively. 1. Fine, I won't be able to type it in. 1. Don't know where I want to place this. We'll try that. All right, take the fight. I'll play this out. One, two, three, four, five, six. If I stand here on these lines, I can be attacked with the wolves, and they will get turn priority next round. Whereas I get to have turn priority with my wolves on this round. I'm gonna move here. All right, bud. Uh-huh. Agreed. We lost 4 goblins there. Doesn't look like pathfinding is going to do me any good. Leadership absolutely will do me good. Of course, we're barbarians, so we start with advanced pathfinding anyway. Basic leadership is going to make it more likely for my troops to get extra turns. Hooray! I don't see anyone else out here. So I think it's going to be safe to transfer the army off of Jarkonis. Remember, if I lose him, I lose the campaign. We're going to continue to take gold. Grab that mercury. Whole bunch of mercury. So much mercury. Interesting. How far out can we move, bud? We can move to the crystal mine? That's several champions. That's a tier 5 troop. They're really fast. I don't know about taking that fight. Conquer and unite all the enemy tribes. Sure. Yeah, okay. Play it slow. That is more experience points just sitting over there, though. They might have a group of battle dwarves with them. How far can you move? Okay, just wanted to check to confirm that. Let's grab that crystal mine, then. I could end up getting Cyclops. And we'll keep the army on Jarkonis. Okay. You. Grab this. Grab this. I am taking care with some of my maneuvering and positioning, because you consume fewer movement points to grab something orthogonally than you do to grab something diagonally. Harry, it would be good to have you out front. I can recruit another barbarian hero next turn. Well, money's gonna be a concern with that. Let's not get carried away, okay? And I'm wondering about whether I actually do want to build the bridge. If I build the bridge, it allows me to generate more trolls, but that's 4,000 gold I'd want to use to recruit my army next week. If I spend the gold on the bridge for trolls, I'm not going to be able to get my army out next week. I might go for something else then. I might skip the bridge. Not build up any tier 5 units. Trolls are nice, but instead build a well and maybe the garbage heap. I definitely want to build a well. I have another turn to think about it. Okay. Pack of griffins. It's a blue tent over there. Let's grab this. 2 sulfur? Okay. Water wheel will give us some gold if I make it there. We may not need to go after that dwarves fight. What do you think they have here in Quicksilver? Maybe we have a look around. So red's up here. Red's on the move out with their night castle. We have another night castle over there, and then we have another barbarian castle here. There are 3 other tribes to deal with. Okay. That's 3,000 gold in Ogre Lords. That's 1,400 gold in Wolves. That's 1,750 in Orc Chiefs. Okay. Okay. I'm wondering whether I shell out for the garbage heap. I am going to shell out for the garbage heap. We're going to skip on the bridge this week. Okay. With that in mind, little scout heroes here in general, frankly. Like, obviously, Ergon can't take that. Fighting this, whatever's there, would give me some extra money. How far can you move in a turn? Like there, Ergon's not in position to do like a little hero shuffle caravan. I could move Ariel and then recruit another hero here next turn, but the gold shortage will be a problem. Obviously, I know there's the water wheel there too. Let's see, with that army, you'll have 1,000 movement points. Just doing some thinking here. $1,450. What's the current goal I have? Plus an extra amount of gold from this water wheel next turn, I presume. Okay. That's a price tag, but it's not going to cover the full cost of the hero. I'm wanting to recruit everything out of here. Okay. Let's pull you back. We'll pull you back to here. And I'm actually going to keep Jarkonis on the water wheel. All right. That's free money for them. Let's grab Thundax. Didn't start with any orcs for me to upgrade. We'll grab those 6. I'll grab those 10. 1,000 gold instead of 500. That's what we're talking about. I think I'd leave the wolves behind, except for one. And that's so that Thundax can have a quicker moving troop. We grab most of the reinforcements. Hello. Do. Don't take that fight. Grab advanced estates. Transfer over everything but that. There. Yeah, you can thread the needle. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Transfer over everything except for that. And we can divide the goblins into 250s. Sure. Something like that. You fire a magic arrow at the wolves? What happened there? Okay. Well, I don't need to do anything with these. Nope, I'm good. Thanks for the offer. Wisdom, I guess, and I am just out of movement to grab Lord Kilburn. No surprise on that. That's okay. We lose out on the stables with Jarkonis. I think we'll be fine. It's not like we're building anything here with 50 bucks. Blue goes out to flag their stuff. Red flees, understandably so. Yellow busts out. Well, not through the Minotaurs, but there's only several Minotaurs. They're still a tier 4 unit, though. And me catching is a tall ask. I don't get to grab extra reinforcements by eliminating red here. We'll just use Airy to get some extra vision of things with his incredible scouting prowess. Have a look around. Skip the wizard town. We're not reading books. Fundax, go grab estates. Good. You can come over here, and you can trail after. I'm not catching. I'm not catching, no. I thought maybe I might be able to finagle it. Nope, let it be. There's another barbarian hero to recruit there, though. Someone else I can give estates. Are you? Okay. I mean, I'm fine with that. I was wondering if Red would do that, and they did. Okay. Sure, you took 2,500 bucks from me. That's one of the reasons why I ran Ergon that way. Like, okay, that's cool. Wanted to see if they'd bite, and they did. Neat. I'm gonna build a cruddy marketplace with all of my excess wood. Set the wood on fire for money. I'll build a marketplace. Then we can maybe get a second marketplace. We'll have 2 marketplaces. 1 for each hand. This does not get me troop reinforcements. Coming to this night castle. But it's the direction we're going. Alright. I see. If they got paladins. That was, I think I just, botched this scenario. I was expecting pikemen, I was expecting swordsmen, I was even expecting cavaliers. Paladins was not on the card. And we have no ballistics, and we're trying to get through night walls. Yeah, I can see. I get it. I get what happened. Understood. With our, Draconis. Okay. Okay, that went bad. Okay. I was thinking, we'd lose troops. I'm not gonna be getting any extra barbarian troops. The loss did not foresee. He just had the ballista, so there is that. I don't think they're moving out of there. They're like, but even if they do, I'm like, At least it's just a captain. They definitely have great morale, though. Okay. Well, we'll play it by ear, I guess. No, they will come out. That's thoughtful of them. They recognize the power of my ranged advantage. Grimith throws out a shrug. Maybe I'll get morale and be able to attack them. I did not get morale. Squints at goblins, squints at paladins. Maybe you kill one. This is the only group that's attacking her this turn. Though, so eating their retaliation doesn't help. Yeah. Yeah, I see the complications. So paladins attack twice. As, is their birthright. No, this is such a firm loss. I'm gonna eat the retail here. I'm just gonna work on dealing damage. And I say it's a firm loss even though I've obviously won the fight. Because the price tag for this fucking castle. They fucking skipped the jousting arena. Yeah, okay. Sure. Well. Nah, we had all those orc chiefs. And there was only just the ballista shooting. If they had either turret, we'd be in a much greater pickle, but I was able to protect the orc chiefs. And they didn't hide behind the walls. They didn't even have fortifications, but it's not like I had ballistics. So yeah. That was 6 paladins. I felt all of those, that's for damn sure. I got rangers here. Rangers. Well, that's good. We're gonna fucking make use of them. We sure are. Hi. I'm here to engage in some recruiting, and maybe we will see about Hey, they already have a marketplace. Cool beads. Well... we have pikes left as well. Alright. I'm going in with this. Okay. Let's sell off some wood. A real fire sale. There's my 50 wood. Whoop. That's all 9 of them. Cool. I'm gonna give Jarkonis some extra movement next turn. I'm gonna keep him here in this town. Also, yay for him having an extra point of spell power and an extra point of knowledge. Lottie fucking da. Probably go through the lots of centaurs to grab the chest there. And I probably turn that into money. So, good news, we have 2 castles, and if we're allowed to squat on 2 castles, we can just pure out-muscle the opposition. Will they permit me to squat on my 2 castles? We're gonna find out. Goes through the several minotaurs. I mean, why wouldn't you? It's just several of them. No big deal. Just fought several crusaders. Paladins, excuse me. Paladins. They're different. Alright. Positioning. But things like that. Sure, why not? Knight troops hang out on one side, the barbarian troops hang out on the other. Yeah, that's almost a horde of them. I don't disagree. How far can you make it? Okay. I'm gonna grab that money with Aerie, and I'm also gonna grab the sawmill. I need to put you into a better position, so... we can grab the sawmill in future turns. We're not hurting for wood, I would just be selling more. Oh. This is not money. Rest in peace, treasure chest. You were so much better when I thought you were money. That sucked. I am going to push to grab this bridge. Because I may need to, it's fine. You'll see. Yeah, at least I'm immune to holy spells. Whew. Can't imagine how I... Yeah. Well, anyway. No surprise. Maybe they'll go stare at each other, though that is a scout hero for yellow. That's several ogre lords. I remember what those felt like. I guess I have 5. Alright. Swap this. Take that, I guess, he said sardonically. I probably hit the temple. I may want to try and have this extra morale for upcoming fights, though. Am I not just going to fight the dwarves here? I am just going to fight the dwarves here. I might also flag this with Jarconis. There's this sawmill. I'm going to need someone to maybe run out some night troops anyway, so Jarconis is on his own. Alright. It's just lots of dwarves. I mean, we have no spells, but it's still just lots of dwarves. We can handle that. Yeah. Sure, basic diplomacy. You guys have a statue here, right? Yeah. We're making 2,700 a turn. That's pretty good. Yes, a glorious victory for me. Woo! Just move like that. Hi. Phineas is like, Listen, I may have busted this gate open, but it looks scary out there. So, I can make it here. Well, given the movement, the fact I may not be able to make it there before they're able to recruit on the 3rd week. Do I want to, though? Well, that is a separate question. To which there is no great answer. Only we had gotten logistics. Stupid wisdom. Stupid diplomacy. Pyramid's out of the budget. Even if I built it, like, I wouldn't have the money to recruit those troops and everything else I'm doing. We'll see. We're having to make some choices. Again, I can outmuscle them. But there is that time gremlin that lives within me that's like, hey, bud, what if you did this quicker, bud? Think about this. Hey, huh? Quicker, huh? All right. Okay. Sure. Yeah, not enough movement to stop Phineas from being able to recruit reinforcements, and we already know some of the stuff that Phineas had. It might be hiding in the town, but we know he had a pack of orcs and several ogre lords. See, I have rangers and pikes on you. I'm going to keep that trend going. Not the strongest of things, but it's the troop type we have on them right now. It'll take me several turns to get out there. I should have just gone through there. What a fool! And... leaves the trolls behind. Grabs everything else. Yeah, sure. If they're gonna reinforce anyway, I can just get more reinforcements myself. And take a bite of the apple. I'll pick off Jezebel, though, and I might as well recruit from that goblin hut. Assuming they don't have enough power to kill me, he says, going to save the game. I could have visited the water wheel before leaving those settlements. Oh well. Phineas is like, nah, I'm good, man. Appreciate the offer. I'm super good. I acknowledge that I would be allowed to leave here if I wanted. I definitely acknowledge that. 100%. It's very thoughtful of you, sir. All right, yeah. The wolves. Didn't have to spend the money on it. I'm not actually going to plug them in. Gonna have some extra movement next turn, though. Presumably Phineas can't reach. Sure. We'll end things here. Huh. Think I will take the goblins with me? Alright, yeah. Making a move. Okay. Let's do things like this. That's right, train. Transfer over this stuff. Trade with him again. Okay, Phineas stepped out of the castle. Let's take this fight so that he doesn't go back in the damn castle. We'll play this one out. Good news, I get turn priority. Can't reach, though. I want to stay away from those Ogre Lords with the wolves, but I am going to push with the wolves. This stuff is all weak down here. No, whatever. You want to stab this shit? Fine. Makes sense to me. Remember that trolls do regenerate every round? I'm going to shoot their orc chiefs here. Because they'll get to act before my orc... No, they won't. Their goblins act, then my orc chiefs, then their orc chiefs. Shoot them anyway. Good. No more of that. Good. Well, their Ogre Lords will get to act next. Oh well. No, wait, right. Pikemen. Go Pikemen. This is what you live for, to eat that retaliation. Wolves. This is what you live for. Alright, 5 rangers from the trolls, 4 pikemen from really their ogre lords, and then 1 ogre lord from their ogre lords. It's a fair and reasonable trade. We're going to take ballistics, please. Ballistics, ballistic, ballistics. Thank you. And presumably I'll be able to take Quicksilver. Because, you know, they definitely wouldn't have 6 Cyclopes just waiting there for me, would they? Would they? He said, frowning deeply. Yeah, the even crazier twist. They have 6 paladins. What the? They do not. Do I disagree? No. No, I'd have to get through that. Yeah, it's fine. I disagree about this. I guess I'll take mysticism. All right, we have reinforcements here, though. They did not recruit out at all when Phineas moved out. Good heavens. That is very advantageous for me. That's for damn sure. I'd love to see that. Presumably they didn't have the money to recruit out. We're just starting this damn campaign, you know? There's a max button down here that I haven't made use of before in fheroes2. But hell, I'm not used to being able to recruit from this screen, which fheroes2 allows anyway. We can just slam it all down. When we... But we don't need to slam it all down. Let's grab 20 orc chiefs, please. 3 ogre lords, please. 13 wolves, please. And, we're just gonna keep it moving. This may not be good enough to defeat yellow based on what we saw from red, but we'll give it a hard and fast look. It's day 4? Okay. It's day 4. Yeah, it's day 4. Alright. Let's keep that in mind. Yeah, I didn't care for the initiative tracker in combat. It is true. Yep, they got a statue. All right, let's go. How you doing? You gonna go through the griffins? You might go through the griffins. That's fine by me. You can move to the Reaver. It ostensibly puts you out of position. I can hit that stable. But I think now I can actually... Thanks to this extra movement here. Hell, we still have more movement points than what we will start with on future turns. Like, if you want to trade castles by, like, going up here to take that castle, I could find it in my heart to accept that outcome. Okay. Or Tyro can head back. But Tyro didn't have enough movement to make it all the way back. We're going to catch Tyro outside of Baywatch. Good, good. No putting paladins in your army, please, sir. None of that. That was a painful fight up here. That's probably happening. Their rangers, yeah, it's probably happening. Yeah. I'm not gonna argue with it. That sounds legit. Okay. Oh boy, that's not that. Just wanted to look at the army we assembled before I win this scenario. Things were looking a little dire when I attacked red after having eliminated their 2 heroes, but those were just like scout heroes, really. They didn't have much of anything on them. And come to discover, they had 6 paladins. Now, thankfully they didn't have any ranged firepower behind those 6 paladins except for the main tower, so they all left the castle. They still had to get through a tier 6 unit. Unupgraded, but still a tier 6 unit. And even though it's a night troop, it's still a tier 6 unit. And I'm rocking a tier 4 there.
Several generations passed, and the kingdom which Jarkonis had established grew and prospered freely. But then, in the east, the kingdom of Hirondale grew to power, and a bitter rivalry over the borders began.
Okay. Harrendale or Herondale. Definitely not Harmondale. That's different. That's a different game. So, I remembered vague snippets of that first scenario. That's the extent of my memories. Looking at this right now, I'm not remembering anything. We'll see once I loaded the map whether anything comes to mind. Your rival is attacking weak towns on your border. Recover from their first strike and crush them completely. We can either have some attack skill on our main hero, some defense skill on our main hero, or $1,000. 21 days spent. I'll just take attack skill. Always be attacking. ABA. And if need be, we can turn back time. We're a warlock. Definitely didn't remember that. All right. All right. Okay. And our border towns, which are going to go poof, I presume. Look at Myra here. Whew. And then you have Tyro here. Tyro, we just eliminated him. And then someone I can't see, but they're probably out there. Let's have a look at these. Can these be upgraded to castles? They can be. This one starts with a tier 1 generator. The Necromancer one started with a tier 1 and tier 2. This one also starts with a tier 1 and tier 2 Atlantium. I could recruit out, but I don't know. I don't feel strongly about it. What do we got here in Warlock Town? Captain's Quarters, tier 1, tier 2, well statue. No Warlock. I believe our guaranteed hero there is reading off of Necromancer and Serpigal. That's frustrating. Open gem mine to the left, gazebo down south. We have a pikeman guarding this stuff, but that's not accessible to me right now. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what I'm doing. Is that a tower? Is that like a spiral staircase? No, I think that's the fog. And not a spiral staircase. I don't know though. No, I think that is a tower. Yeah, okay, that's a possible direction, though it could be guarded. The access point for it. Don't know. Halamar, you are going to be scouting for me for now. I don't know where the hell to go. So let's head this way. Alright, that is an observation tower. It is unguarded. I am going to move in that direction. I don't know where to go. Bubblegum in a dish. Come along, Charity. Dimitri. Okay. All kinds of folks activating watch streaks over the course of our adventures. Welcome in to consistency. Like yogurt. Give me some griffins. One nice thing about the Warlock troops. Tiers 1 through 3 don't require upgrades. Neither does Tier 5, for that matter. And of course, Tier 6 is the double upgrade. I think I'm going to be walking this army with Charity for now. I don't want to leave it in the castle. Let's go flag this gem mine. We use that for Minnow Kings. I don't have interest in bringing the skeletons, Akazar. I will dismiss any that she makes from a fight, because there is a very strong reason not to bring them. It's the -2 morale for having undead in the army, in addition to not having all Warlock troops in the army. Let's go ahead and flag this. Really would have liked to have another Warlock. Their advanced scouting would have been nice here at the start, but we did not. We've got a range unit guarding this treasure trove that does include 2 piles of sulfur, so we're going to want to clear that out. I don't know whether that crystal mine is guarded. Given the money I have, we're not recruiting another hero, so... And I'm certainly not going to be shelling out money for recruiting the troops here. Yep. Okay. Well, I get to take those for free. I guess maybe not the Necromancer town? Tilt's Head? No, the Necromancer town. You had the movement. Mandigal, who decided that he wanted to have several skeletons and zombies. That doesn't slow him down because he has the halflings. But, it definitely makes that army worse. As the undead and all. Alright, what am I dealing with down here? Unopposed crystal mine, tree of knowledge, don't know what it wants. Lighthouse over here. Some flotsam in the water. I don't see how I'm getting to that. My sulfur mine is being guarded by how many rangers? A pack. That's an artifact which was added from the expansion. My lumber mill is being guarded by lots of rangers. That's fucking gross. My ore pit is being guarded by a pack of nomads. There's a gold mine behind that, guarded by lots of steel golems. There's going to be little clumps of free resources, but... I'm right to not have built the dungeon turn 1 if I leverage this army to do something. I can take my Warlock troops, but where will I go with them? I can't get through here to get to the free resources without going through lots of rogues. I guess I'm going through that pack of rangers. They have average speed. I divide the gargoyles up to block the rangers from being able to shoot me. I guess. I have Charity come down here and check these. See whether the Tree of Knowledge wants anything. Okay. And we leave a gargoyle on Charity's to allow her to move quicker. Alright, that's what we do. Come over here. Ah, shit, I didn't mean to run you out of movement, but... She's like, I'm not out of movement, I have 50 left. You're out of movement. Alright. 3 groups, please. Take this fight. Am I getting out of that without losing 2 gargoyles? I don't think I can do better. At least not me. I think I'm just going to take that. get over it. And since I can't reach the sulfur pit, let's grab some treasure. Just gonna take the money there. One of the less intelligent members of your party picks up an arm off of the ground. Despite its missing a body, it is still moving. Your troops find the dismembered arm repulsive, but you cannot bring yourself to drop it. It seems to hold some sort of magical power that influences your decision-making. The arm of the martyr increases the hero's spell power by 3, but adds the undead morale penalty. Well, Akazar skeletons could be back on the menu. I want to build a marketplace. Is there a trade hut near here? Not that I see. Not that I perceive. Okay. It's going to be cruddy trades. If I build a marketplace, I'm going to hold off on the money. Build a dungeon next turn? Where am I going with this? I think I removed the Armor of the Martyr from Alamar's inventory. I put it on charity. That way I can feel better taking these damn fights ahead. Lots of Rangers. I don't want to run into that week 1 with what I got. That's... I don't feel confident with that. I got Orc Chiefs I'm willing to run into to grab this stuff. And hey, we can get an artifact to balance out the undead morale penalty, you know? We do also lose out on the all Warlock troops. Because of that. We go from a +1 to a -1. Tragic. Look at them grabbing all those free resources. Alright, take this. Take this. I'm pretty sure it is from the expansion. Intentionally not attacking. With the gargoyles. Can you finish the job here? Cool, you can. Finish the job here for us, please. It's 18 to 36 damage. Really, that could be poured into something else, but so could the Griffins. Now, I do have 3 gargoyles down there, so you know they could have been attacking out. I'll actually have them attack now. I just wanted to try and shield them. Fine. Alright, give me the sulfur mine. Something, something warlock, something, something maybe dragons. Something, something, we'll build a dungeon now. What am I going to do with Alamar in this army after this? Come back here and take out these lots of orcs for more sulfur? I think so. I think I may want to grab the experience with him, too, to see what I can roll up, instead of grabbing the money from that. I might be playing this one slower just because, you know, caution, uncertainty, tears. What do we win? Armageddon? We're going to stay away from diplomacy. Yeah. We're going to stay away from diplomacy. Grimith, you could recruit anyone with enough money. Stay away from it. After freeing a princess of a neighboring kingdom from the evil clutches of despicable slavers, she awards you with a Medal of Honor. That's a very cool thing we did in Descendants. You know, how did we accomplish that story? Side quest, don't worry about it. Doesn't matter. Let's keep it moving. How did we achieve this? Is this unreliable narrator? Did we actually do that? I'm not sure. Maybe we did, maybe we didn't. Warlocks are the only other hero class in this game who can be offered necromancy. And it's a slight chance for them. I mean, we're role-playing with the Arm of the Martyr, right? Right? It's telling a story, guys. It's telling a story. I'm not saying we should, but we're going to. I guess the 10 skeletons are coming with. It's only basic. Alright, fine. Fine. Let's swap everything out. You might as well take the Arm of the Martyr. It is definitely on brand. It is irrefutably on brand. Get that out of Alamar's way. It's usually a bummer when you go to a treasure chest that it's not a treasure chest. Sometimes the artifact's like, hey, that's really good. I'm glad I have that. Berserk spells. Wandering armies don't cast that. Oh well, anyway. Short on the maze this turn, but I can definitely get the maze out. Because I took that gem mine. Yes, yes. Am I winning this map with dragons? Sounds like I might be winning this map with dragons. Sounds like I might just be sitting here in my fucking warlock corner and using dragons. They took Basenji, they took Sorpagal, they took Atlantium. Isn't any other resources hiding over here, right? Look at that. Sneaky ore. Yes, Carmine, the one and the same. I guess I'll technically hold on to the Serenity Pendant. Let's go fetch the skeletons and... No, we don't need the skeletons to take that fight on. We are low on gargoyle body blockers, though. I'll have to split off a griffin. I think I'd rather have the extra flyer than the skeletons with me, though. I mean, how will I fit skeletons that I'll raise from the dead with my basic necromancy? He said, derisively. No, it's only another 5, not another 10. Okay. We already got a well. I could skip out of the waterfall. Could just do upgraded maze. Bust out of here week 2 with Minnow Kings. When I say bust out, Donde. Lots of rangers, Donde? To grab my lumber mill. Lots of rogues, and then a pack of nomads, which may become lots of nomads, to grab my ore mine. Maybe lots of skeletons will dream of greater ambition and seek to join me. We'll pick the archery. Staying away from diplomacy. Personal choice. Alright. Split this off. Give me a gargoyle here. A gargoyle? Yes, a gargoyle. I don't need to. I don't need to do that. Nah. It's not necessary. We can block everything. You weren't kidding about the lots, huh? Damn. Okay. There's no way that one fucking... I should have blocked here and then... Oh well. No, it did. We can thank our 0 defense skill for coming into play there. Very good. I enjoy the story and lore of the Might and Magic series. I partake. My kingdom for a fucking attack spell, man. He says building other things. You know what? That one gargoyle has done great work holding on up there. You're doing a good job, man. Doing a good job. Remember that griffins get limitless retaliations. Like limitless fries at Red Robin. We lost a gargoyle for our troubles. It's pretty good. That clears that out. I might as well come over here, grab this, see what the Tree of Knowledge wants. If it's free, I'll just, I'll take it. That's cool. If it wants gold or gems, though, it's gonna have to get fucked. Obviously, I gotta build the swamp to work on the tower. I think getting a week 2 tower is a very ambitious idea. We do have 2 piles of sulfur. The money price is going to be prohibitive. I gotta build it anyway to build a tower, even if I don't ever recruit these damn hydras. Let's do it. Well, the reason why I'm hesitating is because I would like the gold to be able to recruit out at the start of week 2. That's the reason for my hesitation. Maybe the only other thing I build this week is the upgraded base next turn. Because I don't want to move out with Hydras. That's a fine garrison troop, and I'm good with using them in limited situations, but I don't want to traverse the map with the Hydras. They're very slow, despite how powerful they are. They're very slow. Mage's Guild would be neat, but that's a huge price. I'd rather just have the damn army. But no, why have the Arm of the Martyr, Grimith? Why? Yeah, I think that's my final answer. We skip the swamp this week. We get the upgraded maze next turn. We'll go from there. Probably just pick up this gold instead of leveling up Alamar. What you want? You can go fuck yourself. Go directly to hell. All right. Cool. There'll be 8 Minnow Kings next turn. Very, very potent tier 4 unit. And that force... I guess I'm crashing into lots of rangers, he said, squinting at the screen. All right. We are able to recruit out. I would not have been able to had I grabbed the waterfall for more centaurs. We're taking 10 skeletons with us, I guess. Think I would be better off if I had this spot clear to have more flyers, but we're role-playing, Javra. We're telling a story. I could just take the skeletons off for this fight, though, and take the Arm of the Martyr off, too. Have some extra morale. But that would be quitter talk, basically. I hate this. I hate that I'm doing this. Come on, Grimith, it's on brand. Everyone knows the Necromancer brand. This is so stupid. Come on, Grimith. Don't you love fun? There are many things I love. Just sit here. All right, let's go. I'm gonna move further ahead so that Charity could have been in position to, like, other stuff. We get +1 defense skill while we're in there from the fort. Let's go. I agree. See no reason to dispute that. All right, we're holding our money. So this does not give me the gold to do a week 2 tower. Since I recruited out and everything, I'm way too broke for that. I guess it could be a week 3 tower. All right. Grab that. You don't even need to transfer over the army. You might as well grab that too. You may be called upon to do a fight. Alright. Let's take these rogues. I do wish to pursue and engage. I know I cursed them. That's a choice you can make. Yeah, sure. Now, we applied a few spell points. We got 3 skeletons and a little bit of experience for our troubles. Little dog running to get the treats. Alright, we've got our lumber mill. We've opened up access to a water wheel. That extra gold could make a difference there at ye old water wheel. That's close to the barbarian castle. Though you do have to go through some halflings to reach that. Don't know if I'm reaching that this week. Okay, let's head up here. Maybe those skeletons will join us. We don't need diplomacy. All they gotta do is open their hearts and accept. They're like, Grimith, skeletons, I'm not sure you know how skeletons work. And my reply to that would be, are you trying to tell me my necromance business? You got a spell book. This could be a cool spell in here. You come across an ornate shrine attended by a group of rotund friars. In exchange for protection, they agree to teach you a spell-disrupting ray. What do you mean they didn't want to join me? The disrespect? Come on, why don't they seek greater glory? What is up with this? Unbelievable. Fine, I'll just accept the loss of a gargoyle in exchange for all those skeletons. Now we have 4 skeletons. Fine, we're turning the gargoyles slowly into skeletons. Bullshit. Nomads! They're very fast. 2 hexes. They got, what, 20 hit points a pop? Got 14 spell points. I want my ore pit. Frankly, I want this. So, that's what we're gonna go do, I guess. Week 3 tower it's gonna be. I hope everything goes smoothly there. Only that had been a better spell. A happier spell. Yeah. 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 If I stand the Minnow Kings here, they're gonna take that hit from the Nomads coming on. I think I'm fine with that. It's only 10 damages. Yeah, I'm fine with that. What is this sneaky business? Excuse you? Nothing. Not doing nothing. Honest engines? No, sir. Nothing shady over here. No way, boss. Nuh-uh. Wouldn't dream of it. We kept the Minnow Kings alive. Got 2 skeletons for trouble. Damn. Alright, we'll take advanced archery. Opens up my ore pit. Certainly gone through these spell points. No regrets about that. Lots of nomads, a pack of pikemen. I'll go through a pack of pikemen. That artifact's not going to do me any good. A treasure chest could, though. I'm definitely interested in the lots of steel golems. Gold mine, gold mine, gold mine. Alright. I like how my offered heroes, by the way, are Sorceress and Necromancer again. Really doesn't see this Warlock castle as being the priority. Doesn't want to offer me any fucking other Warlocks. Oh, why would I do that? That seems silly to me. 1,000 gold? Let's creep up here with a bit more charity. Sure. It's lots of halflings guarding the way. I say guarding loosely. It's either that or get in position for a chained Alamar, though I don't know. I want that money. Providing green doesn't bust through. We'll see what happens. It's not like Charity can move further today anyway. I love how I'm looking at this again as if there's going to be an epiphany. Like, oh, that makes sense. Yeah. I can't go through here. I want to flag this. No, I can. You will let me. Good. I was like, I thought I would be able to. I just needed to be standing on the mine. All right, let's take this fight. We got enough for 3 curses. I don't need to curse this round, but I have 7 spell power, so we're cursing this round. Okay. Staying out of my range. Come on in. I want to hit a stack that's not cursed. Let's focus fire it down. Except with you. It's gonna hurt. I think even with you. Skeletons, we must preserve you, I guess, for reasons. That seems really dumb. I think if they want to attack you, we just let them attack you. They lost a Minnow King. I am all spent on spell points. Okay, let's focus on this one. We'll attack the cursed one with the skeletons. Yucky uncursed one. Get him! Alright, 10 skeletons, 2 Minnow Kings, and a Griffin. We paid a real price to get that gold mine. It was well worth the investment. We are bereft of curse power, though. Ain't got no curses left in the tank. Hey, bud. This ore can wait to be picked up. Grimith squints, guessing he's gonna pick up a fucking necromancer. Yeah, okay. After all, we gotta do a ferry next turn. I'm still keeping you here. Given the troops that Myra has, I mean, another green hero could come out of here, but I want to grab that water wheel's contents. I'm going to take this pack of pikemen fight before the week rolls around, and there gets to be even more pikemen in there. I don't think I want to take this lots of nomad fight without another week's worth of troops. Given my losses and the lack of spell points for cursing. So that's how things are going to go. For my squints, I mean... I don't know how they did it. I don't know how they got to those centaurs, but sure. I'll accept them. 2 tier 1 troops. I'm not that attached, but I got a skeleton back. I don't feel the need to play that one out. It's fine. Sweet, basic estates. Totally worth it. Although, your positioning... Well... Hello. Good news, I know Myra couldn't possibly have picked up those halflings. Goodbye. Oh, Warlock. All right. Not that far from picking up the Green Tower. It's definitely happening this week. Although I do have some recruiting to do. Still didn't build that damn waterfall. Oh, that's another... It's another 8 centaurs. Oh, I didn't build it for week 1. No, I feel I made the right choice then, but now, oh, it's different now. Oh, God. All right, how far can you move next turn? It's not great. Myra, you stay the fuck out of here. I'm busy. We're gonna need ballistics. Come upon a very old woman, long blind from cataracts and dying alone. You tend to her final needs and promise a proper burial. Grateful she gives you a magic pendant emblazoned with a stylized eye and lets you see with your eyes closed. We're immune to blindness spells. And we pick up Cold Ray. That is an attack spell. We can actually leverage this damn Armor the Martyr when Alamar gets some spell points. I think I need to bring him back. Myra coming this way changes my my thinking. I got this stuff flagged. I can pick up these loose resources later. This would be neat, but is unnecessary. Make 2850 a turn. With tilts head at Myra. Not gonna bother picking up that fort. Okay. Let's send you back. There's no well around here to refill the spell points either. What if I head north? There's no castle here. It's still a necromancer town, but that has me attacking out in a direction, and maybe I'm able to hold this with my future totally awesome dragons. Like, it would suck to take a necromancer town and lose my warlock castle in the process, but momentum. Forward. You know. Forwardsies. Ooh, sulfur. Hell yeah. Okay. Maybe that's what I do. As I continue to change my fucking mind. As is my birthright. Hello? You took my potential skeletons away from me? You son of a bitch. Those were my skeletons. You took them. I was gonna have so much fun, and you've robbed me. You've cheated me. Now you've done it. We're gonna pray at this temple. I'm gonna kick your ass. Enemy has fled. Uh-huh. I bet they have. After killing a bunch of my gargoyles. Curse. Shoot them. Yeah, that's fine. Now, you did block. You did block my minnow kegs. With that one damn skeleton. Good. 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 You should be punished for having a dead in your army. Good. Love to see punish. Damn, you'll still get another turn. mean, I guess that could be how you spend the turn. We get the kill here. We get to defeat over Mandigal, I should say, not a kill. We lost fewer gargoyles. We did lose a griffin. Took all care of all that, though. And we got a fire cloak, because we defeated Mandigal. And we got one skeleton. I guess I'm taking Eagle Eye. Also, that's another artifact added by the expansion. That's being guarded by several green dragons. I think they get to keep that one. I think that one's theirs. Think that one is definitely theirs. Okay. I'm gonna keep sending Charity up here. Not a cool scout like a warlock would be, but we can flag some stuff. See about taking this necromancer town. We can take one of our damn border towns back. Looks like we'll just be able to ride in. Cool. Ostensibly, I don't need Alamar to be the one to take it, then. But they might have, like, other skeletons or zombies that they haven't recruited. They just slam down. I'm like, well, shit, now I have to go do it. So, I'm just going to go do it. We're going to claim Sorbigal. That's a lot of treasure past those nomads. Let's flag this. I want my green tower, please. Thank you. Alright, we busted out. Looks like we're about to retake one of our border towns. Hooray! I'm sure this was visited at the start of the week. Yeah, by Mandigal on his way around. Several liches guarding that cluster. Alright, 16 skeletons! Woo! Reinforcements from a unlikely position and situation. I do lose out on building the castle here this turn, but I think that's okay. We built a green tower, you know, so priorities. Do I want to hold here? Not like I have a mage's guild here. We got plenty of movement still. I think I'm going to take lots of nomads. I'd be interested in those resources. Interested in the experience as well from the fight. All this damn spell power not doing me any good. So it goes. Yeah, let's take this fight. What if that wasn't true? Okay, the centaurs are, they appear to be secure. The package appears to be secure. Good. Good. Okay, they're gonna get turn priority with their nomads. Next turn, they move very fast. I could move my Minotaur Kings up into a position where they would be threatened and be attacked. I think I'm going to do that. And throw out a curse again. Let the nomads get first strike here. 20 damage on that. It happens. Can't do this in a way where I can, shield. Oh well. If you attack the gargoyles, you attack the gargoyles. Whatever. Hello? You're like, what's up, man? How you doing? Shoot those. And... Can't reach. I could be taking a full uncursed shot from those. Lost the Minotaur keg. Well, because I lost the Minotaur King, I believe the auto-resolve handled that better. Alas and alack. My Minnow King! No! I can come in here and grab... Well, I want access to the treasure chests. I think I'm just going to have Alamar grab that stuff. That doesn't leverage the army, but no. Oh well. The castle's not as important of an investment as getting this up. Which means I'm not going to be doing anything in here except for grabbing money. I don't want to grab the experience. I want that black tower. And while building this, flipping this to a castle eventually, like, will make me more money, I don't care. I want my damn dragons. I'm concerned about swapping the army off of Alamar, though. I don't have vision around here to know whether it's safe to do so. So I will just have Alamar handle that stuff over there. We'll go flag the sawmill. And I'll grab this stuff. Alright, well, we can make use of that, technically. If I'm going to lose out on more money, I guess I can lose out on more money to that. Sure. I would have felt more pressure if Myra had come for my Warlock Castle. She did not. I get the Black Tower now. We make 3,100 turn. Here's the thing, though. Even though I'm getting this, I'm not going to be able to recruit out. And one interesting thing is if I did get a castle here, I could build a Mage's Guild next turn. That actually is a compelling argument. Can actually get a Mage's Guild, get Alamar some spell points, and some spells. That is enough to convince me to do that. We're up to 3850 a turn, because towns earn you but a pittance. Hello, few black dragons. How's it going? How you doing? All right. Do. Also allows me to get a marketplace eventually, and we can sell off Power Lich's growth +5. And hey, we can build a shrine as well. Or +10 to the necromancy skill. What do we win? We got a magic arrow. Alamar is going to be stuck here another turn to get those spell points back. That's okay. We're gonna bury the time, Gremlin. Tell him to take it slow. I'd like that money. I probably should have moved Roxanne out to be at these spots to grab stuff. Since I'm not going to be in position to fling reinforcements immediately. Yeah, okay. Maybe I stay away from the water wheel. I don't know, man. Like an extra 2 sulfur or whatever may not make the difference. We'll stay in position. Mercenary camp for +1 attack. I want to send Alamar up here to grab it. Does this path terminate? Behind lots of Grand Elves it does. Got the cool helmet over there. Okay. I don't think I'm going to concern myself with the windmills free resources. I'm going to keep Roxanne here. And while 500 or 1,000 gold would be pretty useful, we know Myra can come in. We'll let it go. Let it go. Is that actually Myra up there? It's Halon. It's different. What's going on over here? Gazebo. Okay. There's a stat up with Alamar and a gazebo if I'm looking to grab it. Let's grab you a level 2 Mage's Guild. You have 7 spell power, man. Let's see what we can win. We got Lightning Bolt. Okay, we already had Cold Ray from a shrine. Now we have the Lightning Bolt. 175 points of damage as opposed to 140 as opposed to the 70 from the Magic Arrow. Alright, that feels nifty. I guess I'm grabbing reinforcements, he said, sardonically. What fight am I going to take here? It's going to be at least several liches. This does not get me closer to the front line. Kind of like those resources, though. They're going to be able to see that this castle is defenseless. And come on over, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe I want them over here. They took that fight? Stupid power liches. Yeah, that's fine. I would like that fort with Alamar, but we'll see what happens. I might have to swoop into position here. No, it doesn't look like they're heading left. Huh. Okay. I do not have to swoop into position. I accept. We can remain swoopless. Cool. Just keep Charity here. And I'll have Alamar grab the stuff. Well, the stuff that matters. Enchanted Hourglass. +2 spell duration. Surprise turn of the landscape finds you in the midst of a grisly scene. Vultures picking at the aftermath of a terrible battle. Your cursed research of the remains turns up an enchanted hourglass. That's disappointing on multiple levels. A, how the movement broke out that I didn't anticipate, and B, fucking Pendant of Life. Instead of gold. What a gold to recruit dragons. Durgans. You know, Durgans. Seen here, Durgan. Or maybe it's Marketplace time. Because we might have to trade for sulfur. We do only have the one sulfur mine. Alright, fine. Charity, I had you over here just in case of things, but it doesn't look like that was necessary. So if I'm just going to grab money on all these things, then take your expert archery. Because we don't have 5th level spells. Swap armies for a turn. I guess I'll technically keep these artifacts with me. Hello, 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 hello? Statue? Gotta pay for these dragons. time gremlin in me. Still screaming. Ah! We're leaving diplomacy alone. We're leaving several green dragons and a few black dragons alone. We're not getting this week's reinforcements. That's a bummer. You think Alamar can handle everything that's going on here all by himself? And, Roxana can attempt to take up dragons eventually? Eventually? There we go. That's 3 of them. That makes Roxana very scary already. Cool. Maybe we, just forfeit the Necromancer Castle? After I've invested all this gold into it? Frowns. Now, the Sorcerer's Castle's just closer. I'm not able to get my Warlock reinforcements anytime soon, but it's just closer. Oh, we're back here again. Surprise. Well, that's all of them. We're on day 6. Looks at income of things, tilts head. I guess those for reinforcements and still keeps you fast. What's here? Lightning bolt. Okay. Alamar? I don't know if I feel super cozy taking a fight now. Now that I've let the Sorcerer's Castle just build up and build up and build up and build up and build up. We can always not take it and just fuck around. Want to keep fucking around? I don't know. Fucking around sounds like it could be fun. You knock that fucking time gremlin in the dirt. I guess. Keep in mind, you won't be able to move so far next turn. Go visit a graveyard. Search the graves. Oh, whoa. I know I can't curse them, but whoa. Unacceptable. Where's our mass slow? Oh, wait, right. Wait, that's a level 4 spell. Uh-huh. Probably should have moved out this way, so it would have looked like there was an angle for the mutant zombies to come through here to get to the centaurs. If that was actually going to be their priority. Get them, skeletons. Uh-oh. My skeletons! No! My beautiful force of skeletons I'd been building up. I'm not willing to lose a minnow king. I could cast Cure. We'll try not to lose a minnow king. We'll lose 13 skeletons and we'll make 10 back. We're gonna grab mysticism with this hero, I think. We got stealth shield of protection for +2 defense. That's really nice. $1,000. Yeah, 5 defense now on Alamar. That's really good. Considering that he's a warlock and all. That's our only stat buffer on that front. We've hit up 1 fort. We've hit up 2 forts. Okie dokie. I lay face down and end my turn. There's Myra. She's back. It's been a slow clear, but perhaps a responsible clear. I don't know if it's been responsible, but it's been a clear. How far can you reach next turn? Like there? Okay. Just thinking about positioning and places and how I might want to go to get these troops to Alamar and so on and so forth. Hit up the mercenary camp, and then I guess you get to hit up the gazebo on the way back? That seems like a annoying bit of movement. I think the gazebo is less of an interest. 1,000 experience points and all, but let's just skip that and make our way back downtown. All right, we getting the plague? Everyone loves a good plague. We getting plagued? Wink. All right, here comes Myra. What's Myra got? Besides heralding the month beetle. It's like basically the same shit she's had. You know, she might be a really powerful hero, but I can slam down some dragons there, man. Alright. You execute the trade. You transfer over everything but a gargoyle. And we'll try to run Roxanna back down here. Still not another warlock. Okay, you burn through half of your spell points in that confrontation, but I think it's time for me to move. I'm not sure what I'm going to be leaving behind to take the, Would I leave the skeletons? I should probably leave the skeletons. I should probably take off the fucking armor of the martyr. But again, that would be admitting defeat. We just gotta take off the centaurs, right? Who needs expert archery? They're just a tier 1 unit. It's only 36 of them. There's more skeletons. How could I say no? He said, gritting his teeth. Asking himself, why is he like this? He doesn't have an answer. I mean, I just brought in a bunch of gargoyles. We could replace one flyer with another. Grimith frowns. Black dragons go first, and the Minnow Kings and the gargoyles. We don't have any centaurs to shoot with our expert archery. So we got black dragons. Backed by 4 attack skill, 5 defense skill. That seems okay. Horde of battle doors, lots of orcs. I might take this fight on my way over here. See if I can pick up some new recruits. You know, new recruits. You know, new recruits. All 3 of them. Could have been more if I had a shrine, but I sold my crystal. Horde of battle dwarves. New recruits. You know, new recruits. With our basic necromancy. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? What do you mean we suffered losses? Hold up. The hell? Suffered losses? Hey, that wasn't in the script. They're fucking black dragons. You don't need to get in on this fight. Suffered losses. Almost got another level. Kind of want that money, though, for recruiting other things. Charity. We're good. We might need that sulfur as well, because, Myra could have come on over, baby. Tyro immediately turns around. Hello? Goodbye? She doesn't see the Warlock cast, so I don't know what to tell you guys. Well, it's fine. It's cool, whatever. It doesn't bother me either. She sees the Necromancer castle, and what's that? Whatever. Can't reach this turn, so we'll just hit up the gazebo, get my extra level. Basic leadership. Yeah, sure. It's a very strange hero. Expert archery, no range units. Basic necromancy, basic leadership. This is dumb. But that's the warlock for you. Necromancy, leadership. Sure, okay. Skill gore is right. No luck. Fucking eagle eye. That's a good way of putting that. I like that. Not like Myra can reach next turn, so I'm fine. I think it is, like, they can't see this Warlock Castle, but they can definitely see Sorbigal, because they used to have it. Like, there's no one in it. It's free. Yeah, why wouldn't you take it? It's free. And yes, it is currently unoccupied at this time. All right. Basenji. So, like, we could. Sure. Yes. That could happen. But what if it didn't, though? What if it didn't? These are the only other unit that goes very fast. So I'm not going to kill all of these. I don't have any luck proc at all. So yeah, there's no chance I kill all of them. If I get a morale hit, we'll go from there. So blood morale on your part. I'm just going to do this attack with the Black Dragons rather than casting a spell. Presumably then their Grand Elves will have to act And I'll be able to do some of these greater druids. I also want to see Tyro spellcast, if any. Okay. The unicorns there, I'd like to light up. I'm not able to block the greater druids because my Minnow Kings act next. I don't have a blind. I would rather hit them with a lightning bolt than a curse. Kirchen, are you asking how many? Okay. There's this campaign, Descendants, and then there's the Price of Loyalty campaign, the namesake in the Price of Loyalty expansion. That's how many campaigns are left. How many official sanctioned campaigns? Makes sense. I'm gonna stay out of the -3 defense mode. And because the Greater Druid's already acted, I'm gonna block the mages, but I'm not gonna do it while standing here. Because if I stand here and the unicorns attack the black dragons, they're gonna retaliate and breathe fire on my gargoyles. Okay, that's fine. We accept these charges. I am willing to forfeit the gargoyles. I want to block these greater druids. That matters to me. Yeah. Dwarves step up, whack the gargoyles. I fly black dragons down, breathe fire on dwarves and magi next turn? Maybe? Dwarves stay there, hit the griffins. No, that did not happen. Really thought their greater druids would get to have priority there. Since I got to go first with my very fast, and now they would have it very fast. Whatever, I guess I'm not gonna bitch about it, and it's fine. Whatever, fine, yeah, it's fine. Hello? Also, hello? And they're just allowed to do this in fheroes2. Tyro's like, I'm good. Pass. And the enemy gets to surrender. Just a mechanic that, people can do. I can do it to the AI. All right. We lost the gargoyle stack, such as it was a stack, and 1 griffin. We slew all that. 7 skeleton bros. And, sure, we'll pick up expert scouting. Take a look at what they got here. Any troops to recruit? No. We're in the middle of the week. That's no surprise. Gonna stay here a turn, get my spell points back. I do definitely have room for the centaurs. And hey, charity's on her way. I need to learn how to select the correct castle. Just gonna stash you too. Okay. If I built anything here, it'd be the Mage's Guild level 2. Oh, summoned boat! Hooray! Please. 14 hydras waiting here to defend this place, my lord. Yeah. Got any zombies with you? I guess this is Alamar and Necromancer buddies. I guess this is the story we're fucking telling. Am I just gonna leave the gargoyles? No, I'm not taking the skeletons with me. Primarily because our morale would go to hell if Sam gets dragged into a fight, and We're not letting that happen. Who cares? Just place him there. Alright, Zam. You are a shitty necromancer, but you have 3 black dragons. And that does a lot of work. Let's go. Could we maybe take this barbarian castle with you, Zam? I think what I do instead is put pressure on Myra with chasing. Because I'm presuming that 3 black dragons can win that fight. We can, you know, put some pressure on. Anything I build here might be used against me in a court of law. Looks like I'll be able to come through here to grab the barbarian castle. I'm more interested in taking that castle. I don't know whether Green has any other castles except for the one. And building a thieves guild wouldn't tell me that. Presumably they would be shown with fewer castles. If they were shown with equal or even more castles, that would certainly be something. Mage Guild level 3! Tell you what, Thieves Guild. Do they have fewer castles than me? Yes. Good. Good answer. And I have more heroes at 4. Sure. Alright. So if I'm sending Alamar out here, then... I want the skeletons to act before the centaurs. Do I care? With squints. Considering caring. That's... I'll hit up the idol. Feelings. Nothing more than feelings. Trying to forget my feelings of hate. Damn you, Offspring. Get out of my head. +1 knowledge? Let's take this castle. We're still a couple turns out. They ostensibly have no defenders, and I am going to arrive before they get a turn to recruit. Yeah, I'll arrive. Oh, okay. We accept that. Is that why? Where are we going, Myra? Alright, sure, you can recruit a scout hero. That's fine. You can go scout or whatever you do over there. Basic estates, hell yeah. Let's see what's going on up here. Zam? Zam ain't dead, baby. Zam ain't dead. I care about building other stuff? No. I feel like I'm in control of this map right now. Honestly, it's 24 zombies, but I would be interested in Myra putting those in the army if I kill any of that stuff. With what? With what? With what are you killing it, Grimith? The one gargoyle? You have the spare gold now. Recruit them out. Here's my death stack of mutant zombies. Do I want to split them up? To stall for the main turret? No, let's just keep them as one death stack of mutant zombies. You know, death stack. So let's say they do take this. All right, well. I didn't leave them any undead to recruit for any empty holes, so they won't have a morale hit. They won't have anything but the main turret. Zam's coming with 3 black dragons. Tyro, he's back with the stuff that he fled with, and looks like Atlantium did have some things left over. The dwarves, of course, that he also surrendered with, and some barbarian troops. You see all those fucking lucky gardens that Green had over here? Outside of the barbarian castle, man, what the hell? This is fine. I'm gonna lose a griffin for this. Defender helm protection. Kinetic pendant. 2 skeletons. Hell yeah, 2 skeletons. Skeleton. Huh. This could have been worse. I guess Green's broke. I mean, they did take 3 towns that had so little in them, you know? And had to do shit with them. So, oh, okay. Sure. I don't want the orc chiefs over the centaurs. That slows me down. I could take the ogre lords over the centaurs. This has been a weird, eclectic mix of army, but my expert archery. How could I make use of that? This is funny. There we go. Troops of 3 alignments. When I leave the town, I'll lose the tavern bonus, and we'll go back to flat morale. Because we'll have +2 from basic leadership, medal of honor, and -2 from troops of 3 alignments and some undead in army. This army is stupid. I love it. I love my dumb child. You know, this does mention that, you know, we're being attacked on our border. There could be more out there. There's so much map. We might have to go execute an invasion of some kind. I mean, there's a fucking road right here, you know? That's flagged. It would make sense. It would make sense. Alright. There's no Mages Guild here, right? Not that way I use spell points anyway. Hello. Also, hello. The sequel to Hello. That's Vatana. More sorceress troops. Some wizard troops. That's Halon. I was wondering where I wonder where good old Hal went. Nice to see you, Hal. Oh, looks like you're stupid, slow orcs. Or stupid and slow. Roxana is technically the best person to take this fight. I could recruit Craghack, though. That way I could have some more attack in the army. You know, I'm not opposed to that. I think I'd rather have someone with better army stats take this fight, yeah. Okay. Let's invest the money in this. We could take leadership instead. 2-2-1-1 as opposed to 3-1-1-1-1. Sure, Ruby. Welcome aboard, Rubes. Don't misclick. That would be awkward. Dismiss. Don't misclick. That would be awkward. Cool. All right, Rubes, your fight. They fled. They fled. Brought it back. They fled. Who said they were allowed to do that? We have no spells, of course. I don't recall that being in the script. No one runs away. Of all the stacks for you to curse, that is a stack for you to curse. No, I'm fine. I love how, again, I checked as if there were spells for me to cast. That is 10 burbs. Alright, we gotta be careful with our positioning. It sounds suspiciously like quitter talk, but... You get the orcs. Okay, fuck those griffins in particular, I guess. They can just stay back there then, whatever. I don't know. I don't know what those griffins did to deserve this, but... It's fucked up. We lost nothing and got the kill. We'll take a lucky rabbit's foot for our troubles. Advanced ballistics with Ruby. Alright, Ruby. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. Cool. Yeah. Okay. We lost Charity. It happens. Charity has been lost. Let's temporarily trade off everything except for very fast stuff, please. And we can get Ruby to move further next turn. Yes, charityless. All right. Gosh. Now we have 4 castles. Squints picks up more reinforcements. How do I feel about the trolls? I think the trolls are going to be too pricey. Guess I would replace the griffins. I like griffins. This is a weird army, man. Army's fucking weird. Let's go to the stables, and we don't have pathfinding on Alamar. We'll see what happens. We got lots of... What the fuck? It's just... There's your damn trading post right there. What the fuck? Okay. Sure. Alright. So Vitana is on the way, and I want to make sure she pays for these reinforcements that I'm not going to let her get. When I say pay, I mean pay in a loose sense of the word. Pay. I mean, I'm going to pay. there. I guess I'll pick up the sprites too. If you want dwarves, you can have dwarves. I don't care enough about the dwarves. Not enough to recruit a hero there like Craghack. That would make them perform better. Tilt's head. I guess I care for her. Craghack, welcome aboard. I think I care more about that. Dismiss the orcs. Alright, you still have +1 morale. That'll be that. Grab some luck for the potential next fight you're going to be having. Against Vitana. There. If we do lose that castle, Vitana will not be able to replenish unicorns, or greater druids won't be able to pull any grand elves either. It's completely blocking us from pulling reinforcements from Stronghold. Shit happens. Let's start claiming some things back and work Zam back down here. We spent a lot of money recently. There's more work to do. I'd like to get another hero out to start running down a bunch of leprechauns. Stand by, Al, I said that. We are taking this fight. Can I do better with Craghack? Blinding the unicorns. That's how things work sometimes. I didn't buy you a spell book. Not that. We would have done a whole hell of a lot with it anyway. They already acted this turn, but I don't want to give the steel golems a fucking target. It's not like you can kill any of those anyway. Let's keep focusing down these magi. Hey, turrets? Focus on the fucking ranged units, if you would be so kind. That's just rude. Your 3 spell power. 1 Grand Elf? I'm gonna pass. Have the mages use their shot on it instead of me shanking the rocks. I'm gonna be blind locked. Oh, hey, I'm allowed to turn. All right, all right. Great morale, great luck. That's what that feels like. Craghack, I mean, you did your best, man. Flying? Yeah! And we survived the attack from the greater druids. 11 hit points. Let's fucking go. All right. That cost them more to take that. And all they're going to find for reinforcements are dwarfs, you know. So what do you mean it was set on fire? I literally spent. Have you not been paying attention? Like, that was a conscious decision to fucking recruit all those troops so that Green wouldn't take them. That wasn't me trying to build up a sorceress army. This was, I don't want you to have these. That was money well spent. Oh no, I lost the sorceress troops. Ah. Like, I've only held that castle for 1 week. Again, Vatana had some sorceress troops coming into that. Didn't want them to be recruited. Let's just start shaking out a bunch of leprechauns. Ruby, I want you to walk this way! That's why I recruited Crack Hack, so that I could have some attack power to, maybe do some shit. Like, we have some reinforcements cooking back at the Warlock Castle, Shea Warlock. I want Alamar to get moving up here. He sees so far. Lots of ghosts. With their soul drain, I don't think I care. For that icicle, pass. Come up this way. Yeah. Kalindra is about to hit up so many leprechauns. So many leprechauns. It's gonna be great. You're a leprechaun. Hey, Vatana. Yep, recruited the dwarves. That makes sense. Oh, I might take this fight with Ruby. But I also might... Oh, she gets logistics. Ooh. Fucking, as Akazar put it, Skillgore over here doesn't get to have logistics. Fucking Mr. Necromancy and leadership. The Eagle Eye was unfortunate, but nah. There was a whole, like, I was offered navigation around these parts, too. It was sad times. Hello. How are you? Not good? That's great news for me. We're gonna do some shakedowns. Would you like to attack one of us? Yeah? 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 Can I get a hell yeah? No. No. Okay. Just thought I'd check. You may not get a hell yeah. All right. Cool. I wager that the death spells aren't going to be a problem, so we're going to boot that artifact out. Yeah. I also figure Berserk's not going to be a problem either. We'll kick that out too. If it ends up being a problem, it ends up being a problem. Whatever. Take this fight now. That's what I thought. Sure. Expert wisdom. Alright. Let's keep you here for the turn. Oh, look at that. Now there's nothing for me to recruit if only that mattered. Why don't you... There's like centaurs there, and I don't know, we'll do something with like the Warlock Castle and a chain. One day he will have better than basic necromancy. Maybe we'll even get the shrine built on that day too. With 1 crystal a turn income though, maybe not. We are getting a crystal a turn, right? Yes. 1 whole crystal. Quick, beat up some more leprechauns. We got gems, buddy. Guarantee that. Alright, so yeah, we're going to stay here a turn. And then we'll charge out with Alamar. We are wasting a turn's worth of... I'm only missing the 10 spell points. I'm wasting a turn's worth of stables. You know what? Nuts to it. I know I would use the movement to move in here. I've changed my mind. I know Hallen is off to my left from this position. Yep, there he is. There's Hallen. We'll see what he does. Maybe he'll do something stupid. We'll find out together as a family. Yeah, okay. And here I thought I wouldn't be able to reach you to deal with you. That is truly the gift which keeps on giving. You'll love to see it. Let's see here. The rate there is 124. If I traded gems here, that's 100. Yeah. My rate with 4 marketplaces is better than the trading post. We don't need that many gems. 17 monies. Let's go. All right, Celia, you reach like out here. Sam, it's like, what? Can you make it there? Yes. Cool. Trade off the army next turn. Ruby is swimming down. Kalindra maybe can possibly grab the centaurs from here, and we'll go from there. Obviously, Alamar can't fit all of that in, given his weird-ass army. Roxana's just... You can come flag this. Let's catch. Howdy! I agree. 6 skeletons with basic necromancy. Fuck yeah. +1 defense. I mean, it's on the road. It's basically on the road. Cool. Hello. Oh, is that what Warlock heroes look like? Wow, that's incredible. So nice to see a Warlock hero for a change. Fucking game. Alright. Celia, transfer over to Zam. Everything but a gargoyle. I could have also hot swapped between the two of them. That's fine. Zam? How far do you go, bud? You go to there? Okay. Time for you all to swear a peach oath. I fucked up the peach oath. All right, everyone. Whoop. Whoop. Take those. So, Aerie is moving around here? Yeah, something to that effect. I'm going to head up for the Sorcerer's Castle, I think. And if Aerie heads for the Barbarian Castle, we have options. Let's head up here. All right, grab our +1 defense. That takes Alamar up to 8 defense. And get on the road. Oh, that's the joys of expert scouting. Plus the telescope. actually being able to see where the hell I'm going with the main hero. What a change. Hey, Aerie. Bye, Aerie. No logistics. We're doing what we can. There's their wizard castle. And he is guarding that sucker. Looks like we'll be able to get to attack it next turn before they can recruit out. You'd love to see that. I should go grab that. Kalindra, are you ready to run down every fucking leprechaun again? Yes? Good. In turn. We get the hedgehog. Oh, I lost the stables bonus. I am 1 turn short. I will not be able to catch them before they can recruit out. Well, guess I'll grab the sulfur. Because I stepped on the sulfur mine, that actually gave me enough wiggle room to get mixed. This fucking game is stupid sometimes. I don't even need to play it out. I accept. Cool. You know what they didn't have waiting for me? Giants. It's good. It's good. It's good. You remember the first scenario where I attacked a night castle and fucking 6 paladins were there waiting to give me a kiss? Smoochies. That's a lot of troops that weren't used here. That is okay. Sure. I don't intend to use any of them. They're blind. Ooh. We might quickly poke our heads in and say hello. I don't know whether Green has another castle. Aerie might come around here to attack the barbarian castle, but you'll have some problems. Okay. Let's recruit some new friends. Took me a little bit of time to work this out. Had to build up dragons. And work through the various, the guardians I had on this map. The multiple ranger groups. The rogues there, nomads, the steel golems. But once I was in this position, I then swung around, chased Mandigal up, took this place. I lurked around here for a while with Alamar, and then eventually swung out here, down to whack the barbarian castle, saw how many leprechauns hang out around here. Okay. Just grab those, run back here. Though I feel like this castle's perfectly fine. I could recruit another hero here, just to quickly swap off of Alamar's army. So that he can move faster on his next turn. It doesn't look like there's anyone here within sight who could boop him. And hey, we can get some more skeleton reinforcements, he said, rolling his eyes. Give me a boar. Sure. It's also not like I'm really concerned about him losing with 7 black dragons and 20 minnow kegs to whatever attacks me. Yeah, we're fine. All right. Let's get out here and see what we can find. It's going to be hell trudging out of the swamp. Get to work. Ruby. Does Green have another castle down here? Doesn't look like they'd have the room for it. I don't have anything on the coast. They're, like... Are stone lifts here, guarded by a red tent? There's like a lighthouse over here. We'll see. We'll see. Just keep you there. All right. I forgot to transfer over the skeletons. What a fool I was. What a fool. All right, intern. Hey. You good? Hello, 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 hello? Welcome to possibly the end of scenario 2? Ruby, why don't you just give it a spin? That'll do it. We retook the border towns. Took the other green castle out there in the middle of the swamp. Hunted down Aerie. That's our victory. Well enough to broadcast.
King Jarconus III, grandson of Athenia, lay on his deathbed and pondered the fate of his weak struggle with its enemies had taken a heavy toll. He knew that if the kingdom were to again prosper, it would need aid from distant relatives. The final choice he had to make was this: send help to recruit crazy Uncle Ivan the warmonger and his barbarian clan, or send a search party out to look for the family's wayward son, Joseph, a wizard of some repute.
All right. We have our first choice here in Descendants. You can see how long this campaign is, at least how many scenarios there are. First two were pretty nice, I gotta say. They were nicer than fucking Wizard's Isle was, that's for damn sure. Hell, although I knew how to solve the second one, a Voyage Home, pretty well. That first one, no. I'd say those first two, at least the first one in difficulty comparable with the first one in Voyage Home. The second one here, I'd say was easier than Voyage Home, though I just knew to go to the top right. I think the fheroes2 bot did worse than what the base game did on that one. So, our choice. Scenario 3, the Wayward Son. Find your wayward son Joseph, who is rumored to be living in the desolate lands. Do it before the first day of the 3rd month, or it will be of no help to your family. Or, Crazy Uncle Ivan. Rescue your crazy Uncle Ivan. Find him before the first day of the 4th month, or it will be of no help to your kingdom. So, we get more time with Scenario 4. I believe this will be the same crazy Uncle Ivan that we encountered at the end of the Wizard's Isle campaign, who was our hero. Our main hero I ended up using the Sphere of Negation. Choices-wise, if we do Scenario 3, I've got basic logistics with also knowing Steelskin and the Mage's Ring. It was also mentioned that Joseph is a wizard of some repute. Scenario 4, Barbarians. I gotta say, after the Wizard's Isle campaign, I'm pretty fine with staying the fuck away from wizards and warlocks. I've had my fill. So I'm interested in doing Scenario 4. I do not believe I'm swapping off of basic logistics, though. Scouting is fine and well, and the Power Axe, +2 attack skill is pretty nifty, but I'll take basic log. I don't remember the contents of each of these scenarios. Though it does sound like the Desolate Lands would be situations where you'd want to have pathfinding. That's for damn sure. Yeah, we'll just pick scenario 4. Basic logistics. Let's go. Your advanced scouts come riding back to you with the following news. They believe they have found signs that Uncle Ivan was in this general area, that he made his way to the north many months ago. Also, they say there is a town nearby and many resources to the east. What do we start with? That is not the army I anticipated when I saw Sabu. This is not the army I anticipated. Okay. 15 archers, 15 swordsmen. The archers suck. Tier 2, unupgraded. Slow as hell. Very slow. Swordsmen, tier 4 unit. They do alright. Unupgraded, though. We've got a barbarian strength, advanced pathfinding, basic logistics. Okay. So we got a bunch of resources to the east, and there's going to be a wonderful, delicious town up ahead. I do not remember anything about this map. It looks like this map has some size to it. Okay. I'm just going to follow the path forward then, and good thing I got logistics. Trading post, windmill. It's a warlock town. What the fuck? All right. Fine. It's a warlock town. We're gonna have to attack. Do I split my troops up? I don't know. I don't know what's defending it. We're about to find out. Do I think I'm doing better? It's not like I'm getting replacements for these anyway, right? So, I hear like crazy Uncle Ivan, barbarian shit. I think we get to stay away from wizards and warlocks. Right? 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 No. Dead fucking wrong. It only has a tier 1 structure. How the hell do they have Minotaurs, man? Maybe they came from a different place. That's an open alchemist lab for +1 mercury. The trading post, of course, if I need to make swaps. The fact that this is so close here suggests that this may be necessary for me to obtain the sulfur, I guess, for more fucking dragons. As if we haven't seen enough of that. Oh boy. Press black dragon button to win. Wow. There's a difference between a character and the map a character is at, you know? I don't know who to... I guess I would take Jezebel? I guess? Do I want to lug around the archers? I guess. I have basic log. There's a road here. I don't know what fights I'm going to be taking. I need someone to come out here and flag this shit, and I guess it might as well be you, Jezebel. You are not taking the orcs with you. We have $0, so we're not recruiting any centaurs. Go flag some shit. Need to figure out what the hell is happening on this map. I'm gonna follow the road. Good. A tower. What the hell is happening on this map? You tell me there's a bunch of resources off to the east. Yes. Yes, I agree. Yes. Okay. All right. All right. How many sprites we talking here? A horde. A horde. How many doors are we talking here? This is not a whole hell of a lot, man. They don't provoke retals. I don't reliably think I can bust through that. I know I have a tier 4 13 swordsman, but they're just gonna get hammered. And I don't mean drunk. Pyramid. Put myself out of position of being able to take this gold mine next turn. There's a genie lamp there. And I also got to keep in mind, I'm on a timer as well. First day of the 4th month. My wood is here. Do I need that? I technically don't need that. Okay. Maybe I should have... I do need the gems. I was like, should I have just gone after the gold mine, then doubled back for that? I also need the ore, too, so doing this shot is fine. What else am I doing with this knight army? I got no vision of what's over there to the left. Save the game? Give it a shot? Divide these into 2 stacks? Divide these into 2 stacks? Good joke. That can go up to 99 sprites. I can't take that fight in good faith. I would just be saving the game before I took the fight. Yeah, I can't take that in good faith. All right. Well. Do not trust that tier 4 unit. We already built our super cheap thing. We have no ore. We don't have enough gold. You know, you'd think that the kingdom would spare more fucking resources for this if Crazy Uncle Ivan's so damn important. No? No? Okay. I guess. Fine. I'm not gonna build a waterfall. We can grab that stuff next turn. What the hell am I looking at here? There's Xanadu. Gotta be level 20 to hit that up, I think. I forget. That's unguarded mines, but unknown how to get over there. Hill Fort, unknown how to get over there. Could be those stone lifts there. I do not see their partner / partners. There's stone lifts here behind an aqua barrier. I don't see an aqua tent. Possibly off to our left. I never ended up grabbing that windmill on, you know, my adventures. I've taken Sabu's army with him for nothing? Yeah, it was neat to scout over here, but he moves slower because I took the archers with me, and I'm not fighting anything. Probably gonna use ballistics. Probably. Okay. Well, we're not hitting that this week. I'm not gonna fork out the money for another hero, so... just ain't happening. That's a pack of Minotaur Kings. We're not gonna be able to deal with that. Okie dokie. Maybe we'll get estates out of this. I'm willing to fish for that. We're building up another fucking warlock town. Logistics. Cool. If I took this, I'd be loading the fight. Maybe I'm okay with that. Maybe I'm okay with loading the fight. 50 on the nose, huh? You know what? Fuck it. I don't feel like fighting that. Okay. Tree City for us to be able to recruit sprites, but I'm really here for the money. That's a good amount of gold. We don't have the wood. Yeah. Yeah, I never got that wood generation, huh? Yeah. I'm one gem short. It's funny. From building a maze. I went after that sucker pretty quick. I'm... of course, the wood short. Damn, not able to build that maze. One gem short. If I had... well, I can. I can. Alright, yeah. Hector, I guess you come out here. Sure. Okay, Slowpoke. Should probably just recruit a gargoyle with him. For a scouting purpose. Stash this stuff. Maybe we'll make use of it. I doubt it, though. And see what the hell's going on over here. Tree City. We could recruit sprites here. I don't feel like... I could use those to kill the dwarves to get the lumber mill. My face just twitched. God. I got that. I got the halflings over here. I don't know, man. Like, that'd be 3 types of troops. I don't have, like, the knight troops, sorceress troops, and wizard troops. That would be, -1 morale. We would be neutral, because I wouldn't have any knight troops, so that'd take me down to -1. I think I'll take the halfling hole next week, and, maybe I can clear out these dwarves. Maybe that's just on the cusp of lots, much like how that was just on the cusp of horde. Had that said lots instead of horde, I would have taken that fight. But because it said horde, I was like, ooh. What you saw. Oh, we get the troll. Troll's growth +5. Good for them. Good for them. All right, Hector. What the fuck's going on up here? Very good. A pack of war trolls and a pack of ogre lords. That's a tier 4 and tier 5 barbarian troop, respectively. The odds of there being anything here that we could have seen with basic scouting but couldn't see because we didn't pick up basic scouting, I don't know. I couldn't say. What do we win? 30. this enough to deal with lots of dwarves? We're about to find out. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get that until I get the wood. So statue it is. We got to ford those dragons eventually somehow, I guess. He said, annoyed. We'll have to wait a bit longer to get the Minotaur Kings because of how pricey it is to upgrade troops once you've already recruited them. I am loath to get Minotaurs out until I get the upgraded maze and then just grab Minotaur Kings. The rest of the stuff, though, we'll grab. Can't grab all the centaurs. That's okay. Why don't you grab this? We're not using those. Come down here. Well, now, if we're going to use the halflings, we're going to have 3 tiers of troops. We go back to that problem. I just say fuck it with the morale. Maybe I do. Maybe I do say fuck it. I also can't fit everything, you know? I could just not use the centaurs. Alright, fine. Sure. Sad morale it is. Let's go. We lost a sword. That's fine. And get our wood next turn. Okay. 2 sulfur, that's awesome. Grimith tilts his head quizzically. A pack of ghosts. If I just sent, like, the Minotaur Kings and Griffins up there, I think I could claim that artifact. That'd be pretty neat to have. Don't want to send the low stuff. Ghosts will devour those. Then there's more ghosts. That's a real problem. Yeah, I think I wait for Minnow Kings before making that choice. Or rather, before enacting that plan. What am I going to do with my army, then? I guess get myself in position to make the attack. Sure. Let's swap off. Swap on. Swap off. Because I'm just going to do this with the Griffins and Minotaur Kings when they're ready. Cool. You may now go home, peasants. You may also now go home, orcs. I'm going to need the gold to be able to recruit those in a couple turns. But I mean, we make $22.50 a turn. Anything down here of interest? That's +1 defense. That would be nifty, but I gotta go through a bone dragon to get to it. We'll see. That's the most generous way I can put that. We'll see. How far can you go? Like there? Like, let's say you're gonna head there, then you could trade to that space. Okay. Yeah. Next turn, upgraded maze. Start recruiting some Minnow Kings. That's all of them. Cool. You can take the rest of the Warlock army with... I suppose I would use the rest of the Knight troops, but I'm not putting them on... I'm not using that stuff for this fight. I guess I could use the Swordsman. Yeah, I can use the Swordsman. That's fine. It's a tier 4 unit. Sure. Welcome aboard. That's all that's being used here, though. Tier 3 and Tier 4 against these damn ghosts. I don't need them eating archers and centaurs, even the gargoyles with their 15 hit points. What that should be. Alright, let's take this fight. It's an expensive thunder flail. And the auto-resolve does not attack those Minnow Kings. Well, rather, I should say, actually playing it out doesn't attack the Minotaur Kings. It attacks the Griffins instead. Interesting. It did not fully resolve either of those stacks. Now you eat the retail from you. Okay. I guess I'll make this attack with the Griffins and lose a... Disagree. The Minotaur Kings got that. We lost 3 Griffins instead of 2 Minotaur Kings? I take that trade. And I'm going to do this with Sabu because I'm over here because this might be guarded by something. Yeah, +1 attack skill in exchange for 3 Griffins. And my turns and my time? Sure. That treasure would be nice, but that's a pack of Minnow Kings, and I don't think we're doing that one. A few Phoenixes? I mean, we might not be under, who knows? But, I'm thinking no. Okay. Well... Guess you can just sit here for now, bud. That didn't get me, like, more map progress. That was just for a +1 attack stat. Does not solve other problems I have at this time. I guess I'm going up here next. I don't know. Am I building anything else right now? Yeah, the dungeon. Sulfur is going to have to be something that I trade for. I don't have any sulfur income. Maybe we'll find it up there. Here's hoping. Are you still not going to be able to reach to attack anything this turn? No. Then I'm not going to bother putting the army on you. I think I'm going to go ahead and get the waterfall. Sulfur is going to be my hang-up. Gold, less so. Thanks to the gold mine. And the dungeon. If I was in better position, I think we'll still be fine. Yep. Yeah, we had enough movement to do everything. Cool. Transfer over everything. Yeah. Still want to use the swords. Don't care so much about using the archers. Something like that? Sure. Alright, still a pack of Ogre Lords and a pack of War Trolls. Glad I was able to get all that transferring over. Just so. Sabu has plenty of movement now coming into this. Let's take on the Ogre Lords first. Lost 10 gargoyles? That's probably true. Taking this fight... What would I do better? The damage would be spread out different. Let's see how the map looks. Okay, they are Ogre Lords. That's a, upgraded tier 4 unit. Minnow Kings do have them beat on speed as well as defense skill. Attack skill they tie. Damage-wise, 5 to 10 versus 5 to 7, but Ogre Lords win on hit points. Ogre Lords are a pretty fucking serious tier 4 unit. No spells. Let's stand here. Move here. They're doing sneaky shit. To stay out of range and then rush me all as one. These are the ones I shot, eh? Do I come out here and attack this turn? Yes. I might kill all of them. It did not. 48 hit points. $39 damage. We have 9 hit points left. Take the shot. My Griffin's taking the aggro. They always retaliate, so they'll always get to apply damage, which is a nice feature. Okay. Coming down to visit the Minnow Kings, that's acceptable. Attacking the swords there. Instead of losing 10 gargoyles, I lost 2 griffins. Okay. I'm going to take luck over archery. The basic archery would be nice, allowing me to shoot over walls without a damage penalty, but also... I got centaurs. Another ore mine, or pit. Plenty of treasure chests. Gold is not going to be my bottleneck for getting the swamp, and then a green tower, then a red tower, then a black tower. Sulfur is going to be that. I could use the gold to trade for sulfur at quite a hefty cost, but I think I might as well just grab experience with you. Let's grab that ore mine, though. Let's start accumulating ore. And I will actually take the time to pick up these treasures. Expert ballistics? Sure. I'm broke, so I ain't doing anything this turn. You. Where are we going from here? That's lots of orc chiefs. That's, those boots are going to give me extra movement speed. That's going to be pretty nice. We have lots of nomads and a horde of rogues guarding some resources. Neither of them are guarding sulfur, though. So I'm less interested. I've got 2 ore mines. That's not going to be an issue, me having enough ore to build the towers. Sulfur is my bottleneck. I could trade the mercury and crystal for it. I could also use the resource to level. I think what I'll do with Sabu is break through here, grab the gazebo, touch that because it might be guarded by something. Then I'll let Jezebel come in and grab the rest here. Sure. Okay. I'm also going to send you up here. I'm going to transfer the archers off of you since we're not using them. Bring those to town. So we could have started with basic scouting. Wisdom is very difficult for barbarians to come by. What I'm asking myself is, do I think I'm going to be slinging around third level spells? My answer is I don't know. And I think I might like to keep that option open, even though scouting would be of use on this map. So I will grab basic wisdom. We will now get offered basic scouting. So what else would I be looking to take skills-wise? Leadership? I think I got room for scouting. Not opposed to it. Yeah, I'm not interested in mysticism. I'm not interested in eagle eye. I'm not interested in navigation. I'm not interested in estates. Yeah, I'll take this. Give me that basic scouting. Those are very nice. Very nice experience yields. Let's grab the advanced logistics so I move further. I am on a time limit on this map. We'll take on the pack of war trolls next. See where the road takes us. Might as well take the fight going like this. 1 Minnow King, 2 gargoyles. Come on, don't you want to kill the swordsman? Oh, okay. Well, this map exists. We might kill one. All the trolls are going to be able to act before I can block with anyone else. Yeah, you'll probably kill one. Hell, you even got to kill 2. No, I see how I lost the Minnow King. Okay. I think the auto-resolve's gonna do fucking better than I am. You hate to see it. Okay. It's fucking dead. Okay. 1 Minnow King, 2 gargoyles. Okay, fine. So be it. No point in me building a marketplace with the trader's hut so close by. Don't care about the tavern or the thieves guild. Mages guild level 1. Gonna pass on that one. We're saving up for swamp, then green tower, I guess. Was really hoping doing this map would take us away from warlock and wizard business. It's good to have dreams, chat room. Crushed by the weight of reality. Yeah, that's fair. I'm not going to fight you over that. A nomad trader seeks protection for a tribe of goblins. For your assistance, he gives you a finely crafted pair of boots made from the softest leather. Looking closely, you see fascinating ancient carvings engraved on the leather. Increases your movement on land. Let's run up here. And we'll swap armies. Hit that up. Will you also have wisdom? Sure. I think I will grab more experience for Sabo. Thinking about the goal, but I'm also thinking about the fact that I don't generate sulfur. I'm like, Just give me the extra experience. Basic archery over basic leadership. Leadership is something I'm interested in for this army. Archery is something I'm not so interested in. Centaurs are a tier 1 unit. Whatever. We get it later, then we get it later, but I'm not fussed about it. Maybe I do take these fights just for the experience. I will suffer some losses, though. Like a horde of rogues for those resources is not... And lots of nomads for those resources? I'm just... no. Don't think so. Squeeze out another level? That's good shit. Sure. Probably advanced luck. Alright. Stash these archers. Our eclectic mix of fun friends here. Stay 4, but we do have other reinforcements. How much movement do you have left? I might as well just stash those until next turn. Alright, look at how much movement Sabu has right now. 2280. It's about to change when I transfer the army back. Which I'm probably doing this turn. How far do you make it? I don't know if there's any enemies up there. He says saving the game. I'll run blindly up there, sure. Let's go. You notice some runes hastily scrawled into a rock by your feet. They look like the initials of Uncle Ivan. Alright. 1,000 gold. Cool. Those reinforcements, such as they are gonna take a little bit to get up to me. Since Jezebel is going north, not south. Alright, that's fine. Other hero-wise, nah, not interested in either of them. We got everything? Sure. Do I want to get that swamp? I'm not in a rush since I don't intend to use the Hydras. Like, there might be a situation where, say, I open this up later, I get this use the stone list, I'd want to use the Hydras, but I don't know that right now. Yeah, he doesn't know. Beats me. There's probably nothing up here that threatens me, but I don't know the answer to that question. I think I'll transfer the army back over. Alright, and move yourself south. Alright, bud. Let's see what's going on up here with your basic scouting. Halfling hole again? The sequel to Halfling hole? Alright. Couldn't give me any of the troops that would stack with the fucking town you gave me, huh? It's possible that's not a guaranteed to be a warlock town. That if you run restarts on this, it might be set to random town. I don't know. Wouldn't know without checking. Horde of Centaurs? I mean, they'd want to join me, right? Look at me. They would surely seek greater glory. We're friends. Friendship. We're not friends. No friendship. Well, I guess they're fucking dead. I really feel like you guys should have joined me. That was almost a throng of centaurs. Well, almost. No. Yeah, we're working on it, though. I do not believe in the Heroes2 map editor you can put monster dwellings as random. I don't think that was something that was added until later on. It's not something I recall in my fiddles with the map editor. At any rate, no spells. I took that fight and got some experience points, but, That's gargoyles over there? That is gargoyles over there. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Yep, walked myself into that. I can't even get around to them. I'd have to go that direction. So I guess we're going this way for now. We can hit up the stables, can move a little bit further. To Mercury, lots of elves straight up blocking my progress. Lots of battle dwarves. We'll take that fight. That is a lot of battle dwarves. Maybe I can get the swordsman killed. They're like, what? I said nothing. Hold up. What do you think he meant by that? Go get them, tigers. Wisely staying out of range of the minnow kegs. I mean, okay. Sure. You could do that. I'll offer you your option. Although the swordsman can't reach from their position, so I won't move forward the gargoyles. He says moving forward the gargoyles. Luck. I meant in the sense of not actually aggressing. Okay, we turned that into a swordsman loss. I'm perfectly fine with that. Those are troops I can't replace, but also, you know, I'm fine with that. I'll grab those loose resources. Plenty of extra wood. That's cool. I'd like to know what I left behind here. The gargoyles. The alchemist lab guarded by lots of grand elves. It would be neat to have, like, a Mercury income, but also, like, I don't need it. That is not integral to the process. Looks like it's just an alternate path. I could have fought the gargoyles instead of centaurs. I'm gonna trust that, and maybe have, like, Jezebel slip in here later to scout that out. I'm gonna need to add another hero to Chain. Maybe we'll get a warlock next week. Stack that with the warlock troops. Anything I want to build? No. Don't need to build the swamp. We already had this conversation. Not right now. Yeah, let's think about positioning. Put ourselves here, maybe? Whoever I pull out of there is going to move slower than that, but we'll figure it out. Lots of elves. I may as well take that fight before they get more troops in that stack next week. Yeah, cool. Put myself in position to hit up the stables to have extra movement next week. I think so. I think that's the play. Ooh. Or I grab that. One Minnow King, 3 gargoyles. What if, though? What if we didn't? What if that didn't happen? Think about it. Those griffins are just gonna go straight the fuck after the minnow kegs, though. No? The fuck do I know? Go get him, swordsman! Tier 4! Retaliate against this motherfucker! Can't swing against the Minotaurs. Don't need to press the attack. Oh no, my gargoyles! Yeah! Alright, 1 griffin, 2 gargoyles. We'll take the advanced scouting here so I can see a bit further. Alright. We cannot upgrade this to a castle, but this is a huge gain. We're getting this at the end of a week. They have troops here for me. This is a great place for me to stock up. That's good stuff. Really thought we were getting away from Warlock troops today. really thought we were getting away from Warlock troops this map. Oh no, I accidentally resized the game window. Oh no. No! No! Oh! Think I fixed it without having to relaunch the game? Ah! That looks good. Looks fine. Good enough. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna head back here. We're gonna grab the stables at the start of next week. I'm just gonna leave those troops behind so I move quicker. I know there's another ore mine there. Whatever. We got plenty of ore income. Alright. No, we did not get another warlock. Did not happen. This isn't everything. I think I'll just go ahead and wait until I get everything here. That will allow Jacqueline to move quicker next turn anyway. You know, I was moving you up to, like, go scout with that stuff, but in retrospect, not scout. I was scouting, but also I wanted to, you know, get these troops to Sabu quicker. I think I'm just going to move her back into a chain to grab the rest of everything else. Speaking of the rest of everything else. Nope, still next turn. Uh-oh. Think we can send the archers to retirement. We started with some, we lost some, we got some more back from Ekdor. And get out of here. Okay. Grab this. Grab that. That's 2 sulfur. That is very valuable. And we'll wait to move out until next turn. $2680 movement. That seems good. I'm not gonna have enough gold to get everything here, right? No. Well, we can just flag a couple. Why the fuck did I'm like, I'll get enough gold. I guess I'm gonna go get enough gold. Understood. Very good. I guess I'm getting enough gold. I have no further questions. Like, no, we're not sitting here. I'm not... Get him. Okay. It worked. Head here. You. This way. And then you need to hit up that lucky garden. Okie dokie. Let's route you there already so I do not forget. And come up here. That's still lots of gargoyles. We can skip that. Lots of grand elves. They can keep it. Alright, let's see what's going on. We can cross through here. There's yet another halfling hole. That's spell power. That doesn't do Sabu any good. This dead ends, so our progress is through here. I guess I might as well just grab this on my way through. We do not have a spell book, so no spells. I can visit these places with Sabu, but I have no spell book to jot them down in. I would have needed a mage's guild for that, and this place doesn't have one. I didn't grab that before I left. I was busy with other purchases. Doesn't look like there's anything back here of use to me. Oh, well, I don't know that for sure. I think I know that for sure now. Used a bunch of movement there. In the desert. Not a whole lot of direction here, just a junky area full of junk. We have a pair of watchtowers to recruit orcs. It would be very slow. Slow my ass down. A few green dragons, eh? 5 stram. All right, missing no leader. All right. Grab $500. I want to make sure there was, like, no resources hiding back here. Just gonna leave you there for now. That's probably my way to progress. Some map, huh? They have average speed. It's just a few of them. 9 attack, 6 defense. Let's bust the seal. Three of them and one's a red dragon. Let's fight this out. Okay. Let's stand here. Let's take a crack at these with the gargoyle. Yep, you're right. We cannot get a kill without luck. We did not get that. We lost the Minnow King. If I stand here, the green dragons will be able to breathe fire on both the swordsmen and the Minnow Kings. Even though I'll get the kill there, that seems incorrect. We lost 2 Minotaur Kings. They're fucking dragons, you know? It happens. Fine. Oh. That helps you with mobility on both land and sea. That's pretty nifty to see. I don't know what the hell else is in here that could be of use to me. I'll have to scout it with Jezebel, I guess. So many more watchtowers. If only those could help me see. What's going on further in here? Another water wheel. How many wolves is that? A horde. Okay. For the horde. It's not helping me solve my sulfur problem. But perhaps there's a sulfur mine down here. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Shouldn't have gone past that. I guess I'm gonna keep pushing forward. Shrug. Should I go back? I mean, there's reinforcements that I'll be able to get here next month. I don't know. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. That's probably accurate. That's a lot of wolves. They move very fast. I have no spells. That's probably true. I can just let the gargoyles go. That's probably not wrong. Okay, all the way out here is an aqua tent that allows me to break this seal. So that is important. That also allows me to break this seal, presumably allow me to bring the hero back. Okay. A pack of hydras. Okay. Gung tooth. Let's give this a whirl. I'll throw down a safety save in case this is guarded by 97 Crusaders. As you approach, you hear whispered mentions of the wild barbarian who passed this way months before. One of the villagers approaches you and hands you an object saying, "The wild one dropped this. You must be his kin. Therefore I give it to you, but beware, many in the village will not be as friendly as I." Plus 1 luck. All right, with advanced luck, we're golden. 2 gargoyles against that? We'll see. We'll see. It's probably true. I think I'll leave the Minotaur Kings here to, yeah. Fuck it. Give it a whirl. They gave it a whirl. Just go ahead and visit death upon those peasants. 1 gargoyle. Nah, no archery. So here's our night town into castle into being able to build a shipyard. To being able to build a boat to go on the seas to, I guess, get to the dusty center of this map with pyramids and what have you. It's been an interesting map. I've enjoyed this exploration bit, to be sure. Could have been a different troop type than warlock troops, but here we are all the same. I guess I have access to Rebecca. Now we want all the wood. Now that I've sold the wood to pay for things, now is when we want the wood to build a fucking shipyard. We'll just recruit Rebecca in advance and have her loiter around here and then get in the water and see what the hell's out there. All right. How far do you go? There. Okay. I don't need to build a chain anymore, though. If anything, I need a chain from here to somewhere. Right, I haven't touched the tent yet. I wanted to grab the castle. Right. Next turn. You should come wait up here and then head down there. We'll see. Moving along. All right. Jezebel. Day 6. We get to enjoy a little bit of that movement. You might as well wait here until the new week. I think that's true. So you can grab the extra troops, which means you might as well just wait at the stable. That's correct. Almost to the end of the first month. Grab this stuff. Since I can't build a shipyard, I'm gonna build a mage's guild. That does delay my shipyard, but I can get a fucking spell book on Sabu. Oh, view mines! View mines! Yes! Yes! There is one sulfur mine on this entire map, and it's here. We've seen how undefended those mines are. Let's go. Hopefully that remains that way. Let's go. Wood, soon. Sulfur, soon. Maybe things, soon. Wait a minute. I got to grab the damn swords. I was like, hold up. I grabbed everything else. Okay. Cool. Alright. You can come stand over here and deliver future reinforcements, I guess. Yeah. Jezebel is gonna party with the stuff out here and go have a look around this, I guess. I'm gonna swing at a pack of hydras because I don't know what else to do right now. I guess. Fine. Fine. No, it's not fine. Swordsman. What? We have a night castle now. You can come on, you can upgrade us. You can get more of us. Come on. What if I bless them? Come on. What if I bless them? See, now they're blessed. Bless. They'll kill one. Hell yeah, let's go. Yes, look at that. Hell yeah, let's go. I see no reason to attack with you. Look at that. We didn't lose anything. He's too good at video games. Video games. What? Get real. There's my ice cloak. A magic gold watch to double the effectiveness of my hypnotize spells. Oh yeah, buddy. Expert logistics. Though expert pathfinding does seem like it could be useful in the near future. Given, you know, the desert. That's going to be a problem for the sorceress I'm going to send down to deal with. Speaking of which. It's like, you could recruit Jojosh, but you're faster on the water, but he's better in the desert. What's that? Complaints? Not on my watch. You get ready for the boat. It's like, but you spent the wood to build a mage's guild. It's going to take you forever. Shut up. Very good. Very good. Very good, Agazar. Just out of range to transfer the army over. Not like I'm bringing anything else from here, so I can just stand you here. So, like, I could backtrack through here. Wait here until next week. Come up here and wait. Those Grand Elves can keep their fucking alchemist lab. That's theirs. I'm gonna need that too. I'll need all of it though. Gonna need that as well. All right, we'll get the enough lumber to build a shipyard next turn. That'll have to do. Don't think I'm having this map beat before I hit my timer. Maybe I send you back out here to scope shit out? I think I should throw you into the desert, though. With the second... Okay, Grimith, you build a shipyard, you still need 10 wood to fucking send a boat out. let's not get ahead of ourselves here, man. Yeah, that's true. Damn. I hate when I make sense. I go take that, take on the Bone Dragon. There could be some cool fight out there. Am I just gonna wait around for boat? I didn't know I'd have to do this, otherwise I would have saved some wood. I traded it, I think, for troops earlier on. What do I do with you? Oh, grab the water wheels at the start of next turn? Obviously there's the treasure chest. Stash these slower troops. Take diplomacy. Oh well. No, Grimith, the water! Navigation! No, Grimith! Ah! Maybe I don't send Rebecca. Maybe I put Sabu on the boat. Extra movement be damned, and I just have Rebecca grab the water wheels. And the 9,700 orcs in these watchtowers. Month of the beetle. It's another beetle month. Okay. Extra movement. 2 gems. 1,000 gold. Could have built the swamp last turn, don't care. So I'm not gonna walk out here with hydras, I don't think. Certainly not with that attitude, I'm not. Rebecca, I think you can go scout down here to see if there's anything else interesting that I'm gonna miss. Recruited everything here. Go through the lifts. There's our shipyard. We just need 10 more wood. That's 2.5 more turns. That's 3 turns. I guess I'll carry this stuff with me. Take this. Call me in the morning. If only we could afford an armory. Times are hard. I lay down and in my turn. Walk back here. Come in here. Recruit these troops. I'm going to keep the entire army with her in case there's something interesting that maybe she'll fight out there. Another castle or something of note. She doesn't have a spellbook either. Let's go. Okay, you. Back here. Hop here. Get the damn boat. Come along, swordsman. We have much work to do. Get into the damn boat. Why'd you hire the sorceress if you're not going to put her on the boat? Reasons. Why did you not take navigation? Because I didn't want it. But there's water. It could make you move quicker. You're on a time limit. We still have loads of time, okay? Loads of time. I want that sulfur mine. I know those free mines are over there. Free mines from the government. We're gonna try and wiggle our butts in. There's those stone lifts. But they don't go to here. Okay. What's down here? Was there anything down here? Was I correct to skip this? It's not like we're doing spellcasting, so... It's not like we're doing spellcasting, so... I mean, we could have grabbed that stuff. It's an upgraded tier 5 wizard unit, man. I don't know, we should hit this gazebo with Actor. We might get estates. Share with everyone. There could be estates for everyone. Ah! Uh-huh. 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 Yeah. Uh-huh. All right. That tells a story. It's a good story. Yep. That's a good story. Okie dokie. I have no further questions. Frankly, I don't know how that's enough treasure for for Zounds of Black Dragons. That's hundreds of Black Dragons. Hundreds. Okay. So we can land here to grab these mines. We can then come over here, which will... Okie dokie. It's been alright. We handled scenarios 1 and 2 well enough. Scenario 4 has been an adventure. We have a time limit to find a relative of ours. We have gone through a month of that time limit. We've got another 2 months. We will fail at the start of the 4th month. And we're trying to find him in an exploration adventure map. We recently spotted zounds of black dragons guarding some prizes. Good for them. Good for them. That's their their horde. We could build another boat for the sorceress. Oh, Grimith, think. You could have gotten here sooner, maybe, possibly, potentially. Alas, we do not have the expert pathfinding. Did not get offered that. So it'll be a slower trudge to get through here, but that sulfur mine is key. Sulfur mine is key. I guess. I don't know, actually. I legit don't know whether it's key. I just think maybe it's key. I don't know. Maybe it's important. I don't know. Maybe I need to build this up. I came here to get away from Warlock and Wizard troops, and that didn't happen. Mildly annoyed about that. We got sphinxes, we got pyramids, we got many pyramids. We got a bunch of nomad camps, we got some genie lamps. I'll just flag this stuff while I'm here. Then we're gonna go through lots of dwarves. I don't care about the rest of the stuff. We're not a high enough level for Xanadu. Like I said, I think it's 20, but we might as well stop by. It's in the neighborhood. I'll build a second boat and also not put the sorceress on it. I'm pretty sure that's Swarm, Haru. Zounds is the two... It's the one between Throng and Swarm. But Swarm and Zounds could also be mixed up there. That's something that your search engine could answer. Your local search engine. Okay. Well, we got that flagged. Cool. I don't think I care enough to trek over there to bop that. Money's not holding me back, and I mean, just a waste of time on a time-sensitive map. Leave the sorceress landlocked. That's how we do things. All right. It took me a month to get sort of the way towards getting a green tower. That's too much. We can't trade that much. Else I won't be able to afford the damn green tower. I don't think dragons are going to really be a thing on this map. Alright, we get the Condor. Come down here with these reinforcements-ish, sort of. What, are you kidding me? No. I respectfully decline. Get out there, swordsman. Your country needs you. I guess. Yeah. That's the best you got, huh? Well, I'm not gonna send you out there to fucking die to all that. That'd be fucked up. Guess I'm not sending you out there to die to any of that. Good fake out. Alright, guess we'll grab this. Okay. Cool. You showed me that. I got to see some of that on my way over. So those stone lifts go to those stone lifts we're now able to see, which will take me to these stone lifts that will take me over here to the desert again. Then maybe we'll find Ivan. And complete this map. Possibly. There's a hill fort. We would need a Freeman's Foundry to upgrade these swordsmen to veteran swordsmen. Let's take on a horde of elves. They wanted this fight. We lost a single gargoyle. Fine. Okay, no, we do get to have this. Take some defensive skill. Cool. Well, actually, we'll take everything. We got all 4 skills. We'll take the defense skill, though, anyway. We got it all. Very good. The master will not see the same student twice. Maybe it's level 10, the requirement. Whatever it was, we got our foot in the door. Hooray. I don't know what's over there. Could be worth my time to explore. This, I'd say, wasn't worth my time to explore, so we'll keep it moving. Through lots of Cyclopes, the Tier 6 Barbarian troop, I guess. I don't think that was the correct answer. I think lots of Cyclopes was, ambitious. I think that one was ambitious. They have a 2-hex attack, 20% chance to paralyze. They move fast. We might want to wait until, I don't know. I don't know what I would have been waiting for. 5 more weeks for Black Dragons? That doesn't seem enjoyable. We got work to do, man. Maybe I can provoke some retaliations in the right way. That causes them to vaporize themselves. Maybe the centaurs will do a lot of work, and these swordsmen will come in for the kill. Hell yes, hell yes, hell yes. Kill 6. Alright, that'll have to do then. Less. Then it's either that or I curse a stack. 12 to 24. I think I'm gonna go with the blast. It's 3 to 5. Not a huge damage swing. I think I will go with a curse on the stack. Alright, gargoyles. Go after this group. Open the way to attack the Minotaur Kings. Cool. We should shoot this group. Alright, swords. Go get them. Yes! Lucky swords! Keep the dream alive! I'd say I handled that much better. I'm sure that the auto-resolve was like, yeah, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put the units where they can be vaporized in a line by the Cyclopes, because the 2-hex attack. How about we not do that? That seems dumb. That's my professional fucking opinion. Snagged on a thorny bush, you discover a scrap of cloth. The design on it looks like the coat of arms of Ivan's house. Okay, cool. Great. We're on the right track. We're on the trail. I guess. cool. How am I getting reinforcements from here? Maybe we just won't need those reinforcements. Easy. Yeah, okay. I'm convinced. Easy. Just don't need them. Duh. Am I building another boat? Not that I know of. I don't know. I might want to funnel even more reinforcements over. I mean, maybe I do. I mean, how else am I getting even more reinforcements over? Gonna have to wait. Like, another boat has to get involved at some point, right? Right. Okay. Speaking of boats getting involved, doesn't look like there's gonna be a way for me to, like, trade over at all. We could have cleared out the shipwreck, but there's a bunch of ghosts there. They would have cleansed the flesh from my bones. I moved myself awkwardly enough so that I don't have enough movement to hit the shore this turn, but I also wanted to scout over here. In case there was something else of worth or substance or note. Might as well grab some experience. Yes, we'll fight the bone dragon. Are you kidding me? You might not be kidding me. I'm sure I know what happened. You sent the gargoyles in. They did their best. You lost some. What if you didn't? Which is Brooch of Magic for +3 spell power on our Bless and Curse spells. That's lots of greater druids guarding a treasure chest in a temple. I don't see why I would take that. I don't need the morale. Several unicorns? We'll take that. Someone notices a piece of parchment lying behind a clump of grass. You pick it up. It looks to be a page from a journal. It reads, "Made it past the first Guardians. Hopefully we'll reach the ancient desert city soon. Only hope my forces are strong enough to survive." Like that Flaw song goes, only the strong survive. The unicorns don't want to engage me. I'll engage them. That sounds like quitter talk to me. Get them, swords. Blast, 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 blast! Yeah! With your spell points, I'll somehow get over it, I feel. Somehow. We'll figure it out. Think of how many halflings and orcs I could have. And then I could just haul the orcs to the hill fort. Then they're orc chiefs. Then I have so many orcs. So many fucking hundreds of orcs. Alright, here we are with expert pathfinding. That's a pack of rocks guarding an ass load of treasure. So much fucking treasure. Stupid amount of treasure. We do not touch sphinxes. Sphinxes have riddles. Pass. Gonna have to say no on that one. Gonna have to respectfully fucking decline. I think I dismissed the swords for genies, though they do want gems. That's true. How could I let go of my swordsmen now? It's been a great story with them. That would be silly. Several phoenixes. All right. Lose turn priority. Sure. Let's see what awaits us back here. I don't know what awaits us back here. Death. Death is what awaits us back here. Is that true? That's probably true. But I don't know. They have a 2-hex attack. Let's see their first turn to play out. That's the unlimited retiles at work. Okay. Fine. Guess I'll hit that up next turn. Reinforcements are some turns away. I know slowest troop. Speed doesn't matter on a boat, but hey, we're finally making use of navigation. Woo! We're doing it. Woo, 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 woo. All right. Come back through here, I guess. So that takes us to more lamps, which takes us to more lamps, which takes us back over here. We passed up some lamps. I guess I'm gonna go up here? Shrug. Throw down a save. Turn 39. That's several phoenixes. That's several phoenixes. We'll head for the nomad camp, and maybe they know where the fuck Uncle Ivan is. But maybe they don't. You know? Maybe they don't. Maybe there's more looking to do. I guess I'll clear this out. He said, gritting his teeth. Oh, hey, a Freeman's Foundry. Hey, a Freeman's Foundry! What do you mean you killed none of them? Okay. No matter what, you're only killing one of these. It's unfortunate. 'Tis unfortunate. They have pretty swingy damage. So I'm going to throw down a curse here. Shoot. Get a guaranteed kill there. That just leaves us with those. That seems good. Get them swords. Alright. We're certainly being weakened by all this. That's for damn sure. But now, our remaining swordsmen we've had since the start of the scenario have become master swordsmen. Look at how could I dismiss them now for Genie's Chamber? Frankly, the fucking centaurs might go based on, you know, things that have happened. God, things, for sure. Should probably dismiss them for the nomads. I got the money. Yeah, I know my ranks are full. I'm aware. Okay. Sure, that's 45 centaurs. I could take another fight with them. Let him go. It's a shame I couldn't check how many, you know, how many nomads would be here waiting for me. I guess 29's a good number. 29 seems fine. How about another 22? Is that good? I guess that's good. Dragon schmagons. We'll just use all these, well, not every single troop recruiter, you know. Not all of these watchtowers we encountered. Okay. So, nomads. They do okay. We fought them plenty of times. They're alright. I'm concerned about leaving those units here because we've seen, you know, box-ins plenty of times, so I think I'm going to move them out. I want them to act before the Meadow Kings? Yeah. It's going to be a lot of nomads. Okay. Why don't you go beat... Please. Greater glory, my foot. Get over yourself, peasants. Am I right, fucking peasants? No! One of my master's swordsmen! No! No! Finally, now that they've been upgraded, it's come to this. Do my eyes deceive me? Is that another desert tent? Hmm. 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 Oh. Oh. I see. All this shit up here was optional. Didn't catch that path there until I saw the flickering of that... whatever that is. Oh well. Oh hey, the sorcerer's on the water. Hey, the sorcerer's on the water with advanced navigation. Let's go. Zoomies. I guess we'll recruit some more units. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. That's Ivan's home. It's guarded by a horde of ghosts. Okay, yeah. Presumably we take that, we win. Alright, good news. We wouldn't have been able to keep the fucking centaurs anyway. Because those would have been ghost food. Looks at gargoyles, tilts head. Looks at all the genie lamps. Tilts head. Looks at number of gems. Nods. Can't let go of my good friends, the Master Swordsmen. The griffins will be fine. And the gargoyles are gonna go. Go be free. Fly back home or some shit. We're gonna rub a lamp. We're gonna grab 4 genies. Genies! We've seen them work before. 20 to 30 damage, 50 hit points, very fast movement. They are an absolute fucking pain train, and you can see how many lamps we walked past. So there's plenty of options. We'll squander a little bit of movement. Go back to this lamp. We'll hit up another 2 lamps. What's going on over here? Was it worth my time to skip this shit? Yeah. Yeah, another halfling hole. Lottie fucking you can keep it. You can keep your stupid halfling hole. God, can you keep your stupid halfling hole? Rebecca's gonna have a hard time reaching. Given, you know, things. Maybe we come out to meet her. She can move there next turn. Move here. Another 2 genies. I think that goes up to 4 on the tracker per lamp. I guess I can hit this one up too if I'm gonna... I'll stall for time. Yeah, we'll have this done before the end of this month. Probably, hopefully, maybe. I could have hit these up while I was walking past, but I didn't know. I didn't know Horde of Ghosts was awaiting me, you know? Now I know. We get the Aardvark, good for them. Alright, I'm gonna make the executive decision to make a hard save here because I don't want to do this damn chain anymore. As a matter of fact, like, I'm interested in grabbing a little more gems. I'm done with this chain. We are near the end of my 5-hour time for this broadcast. Done with this. This shit's over. Hopefully, and if it's not over, then I'll just have to load from the save. We have our 2 heroes. See what we can accomplish. Still gonna take Jezebel a bit to reach. I almost feel like I have to go meet her if I want that quick enough. There's a lamp there. But also, I'm not that concerned about it. Nothing I've seen from these enemies suggests the hell of Wizard's Isle, so I'm like, I don't really need those units. It's a pack of bone dragons, but that's not... Those are rookie numbers, you know? Rookie numbers. Rookie numbers. If only I had a haste spell. All we have are blessings and curses. 149 nomads. Yeah. I'm thinking about who I want to bless. I'm gonna bless the nomads. Pass. We'll move here. They don't have a 2x attack, yeah. So we're fine. We'll just hang out together. The genies, yeah. Right. Average speed on those sumbitches. They just all gonna go after the genies? Yes. Yes, they are. Alright, very good. Completely out of position with them. To actually meaningfully influence the situation. The genies are very dangerous, I don't blame them. So much for the bless on those guys. Seven nomads, 6 genies, 4 griffins. I think the auto-resolve handled that better. Oh well. Oh, Grimith, another lamp. We'll see how bad it is. Come upon the remains of a fortunate adventure, and there's jack shit there. Oh! Oh! Oh. Looks at his stacks. Frowns at the video game. Frowning at the video game. Throws arms up. Sure. Fine. Whatever. I accept. Cool, gold mine at the end. Oh no, it's a throng of ghosts now. Oh no. Oh no. It's that kind of horde. Oh. Sure. Next turn. You'd think we'd just be able to walk in after that, but nope. Yup. You captured Ivan home. You are victorious. We found him. We picked up a lot of fucking nomads. We still had 6 griffins. 6 swordsmen ended up surviving as master swordsmen from our starting group. Because I didn't recruit any new ones. 21 Minnow Kings. The centaurs got dismissed for nomads, and the gargoyles got dismissed for genies. We still had a few genies left behind. Okay, that map was fun. That was fun. The sounds of black dragons, that was entertaining. I guess you're looking to throw genies at us? Like, what you're looking to do is get so many heroes over there with like a genie apiece and attack a stack of black dragons and hope that you have it. I guess. Just for fun. Anyway.
In the 200th year since the unification of the tribes, during the dark times of the family, a scout came frantically riding from the southern border towns. He reported that a barbarian horde had taken several outposts and burned down another. Geldria, the queen at the time, sent an army south to reclaim the lost towns and secure the border.
All right, I've made some safety saves tonight, but I haven't needed to use any of them. That's pretty great. We fetched our crazy Uncle Ivan, who was on a quest to do things and stuff. We don't know anything more about that, but we got him now. We bagged our uncle, who is really more like an ancestor at this point, the Descendants story, given, you know, things. That was a fun adventure map. I enjoyed that. We ended up not needing that sulfur mine, because it's not like I used the Hydras. It turned out quite alright. I'm fine with having used the lower level Warlock troops. That's all cool. Though Minotaur Gang still really, they hit hard. And we had the swordsman. That was a fun story to tell with them. Like the story we told with Alamar raising skeletons in Scenario 2. That was entertaining. Anyway, I got this fit into my 5-hour time frame for the length I wanted to broadcast tonight. So hell yeah. Coming up, we'll have Scenario 5 that you can read here on your screen. Barbarians attacking the southern border of the kingdom. We must recover fallen towns again and then invade the jungle kingdom. Uncle Ivan can be hired during scenarios. Apparently he found the secrets of immortality. Good for Uncle Ivan. He's back from Wizard's Isle.